Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, hello. We are at Piedmont, Julian, North Carolina, Piedmont Dragway. And I tell you what, the weather forecast couldn't be better. We're talking sunshine. We're talking high in like the upper 60s, lower 70s, and single-digit % chance of rain, and most of it is 0. So yeah, okay, today, Summit Friday 10K is the plan. They're out there doing time runs. This place is packed. I've never seen it so packed. I'm serious. They've been doing these time runs since what time? Like 9:30? Yeah, something like 9:30. They've been doing the official time run. Anyway, I'm gonna let you watch the time runs, and I'll hush up. Let's see. I don't know if we have that all. No. What is it? Okay. Anyway, have a good time. This is gonna be great.
5:38 for Plot, 128, 6:37 at 109 Golden Corral side. Jaskowitz Racing, Camaro. The hood scoop about 6 feet in the air there. Not sure if they're having some type of an issue with it. I want to welcome those of you that are watching on MotorManiaTV.com, on the YouTube channel. MotorMania being brought to you this weekend by Hot Shot Secret. Folks, racers out here, tell your friends and family they can see you live on MotorManiaTV.com all weekend here at the Loose Rocker 9th Annual Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals, presented by McCarty Auto Parts. We'll have non-stop coverage of all the racing action, and folks, let me tell you, there's going to be a lot of it. You can join in the chat bleachers as well, where you can interact with each other, the production crew, and sometimes the announcer, although I will admit I fail on that a little bit. Subscribe to Motor Mania TV on the YouTube channel and click on the bell so you don't miss a single event. But again, always important, do remember to thank your live feed sponsor, which is Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. Keeping up the 9th Annual American Door Slammer Nationals free to the viewers out there. So again, welcome to everybody out there. I know my buddy Jeff Smith, my co-worker for many years at Summer Motorsports Park, on there as always. What's up, Jeff? Zach Smith, now no relation, at least we don't think so. David Dalton, Finnish Fireball. David Nilsson. We got Finland and Sweden in the house watching on Motor Mania TV. Kevin Moore saying he's on his way here. Sweet. James Brown out there. It's getting a little dicey up there in the north for racing at a lot of places. I know most tracks have, a couple of tracks are still trying to do test and tunes and such up north, but most of the guys have relegated themselves to either traveling a bit distance to get racing. We do have a lot of folks from up north down here this weekend, or going on Motor Mania TV and watching. Danny Matera, the Calvert Kettle Corn. Folks, Calvert Kettle Corn has some kettle corn for sale. They're over there on the Lucas Oil side, but Calvert Kettle Corn does have some a limited amount of kettle corn here for sale if you want some, folks, and it's the bomb. It's the best stuff. They brought me up some salted caramel. I'll be sharing up here with social distance sharing, of course, with Renee and Larry as we go through the weekend. But folks, this is some of the best kettle corn out there. But again, we want to thank all of our sponsors this weekend for helping out. Today is Summit Racing Equipment. $10,000 to win Friday here at the Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals, presented by McCarty Auto Parts. Don Delaney back up in the Oldsmobile. Folks, we have a racer in need. Ray Holmes with the split window vet needs a long rocker stud for a big block Chevrolet, 7/16" rocker stud. Needs one badly, folks. If you can help him out. He says he's parked way over in the back corner, up in the grass, out by the, out in the, almost in the woods. But Ray says if you could help him out, he'd much appreciate it. So again, if you could, we got a racer in need. If somebody can help Ray out, man, driver would be really happy. Again, that's a long rocker stud, 7/16" rocker stud for a big block Chevrolet. We have a racer in need. If you can help him out, head on back there, and he'd appreciate it. Chris Dixon. 3 red for Chris. Road Roadster 25 to the good and going. 547, 125. 638, 106, Lucas Oil Side. Yeah, watch this Opal go down earlier and had a little trouble keeping the hot rod straight. This looks like a pretty wicked hot rod. Your eyes, for good or for bad, on the Lucas Oil Side. My daughter is watching. This might be a first. My daughter Joanna had a class canceled at school today at Baldwin Wallace up there in Ohio. So she actually turned it on and is watching. That is, like I said, probably a first. The Opal, 524, 133 miles an hour. Nice and straight-ish that time. Cars like that don't ever really go straight. They just might go straight-ish. And those of you watching on Motor Mania TV presented by Hot Shot Secret, just letting you know, we have a lot of cars. People will ask, hey, who's made their way to Piedmont Dragway in Julian, North Carolina to race with Loose Rocker this weekend? Everybody. Everybody's here. My daughter assures me she's actually watched me before. It's not a first, it's a third. I think it might be Bill Prest. No, that's that Bill standing out there. Brandon in the car, maybe? Yep, I see the head up and down. Bill's good with head nods and sign language, but he only really knows one word in sign language. Just a little early on the let go. 638, 107. 609, 112. Mike Donnell, Nationwide Auto Works, Monza. And Jake Hodge driving the Dukes-owned Chevelle. Man, this thing always such a beautiful car. Jake up here earlier talking about his Drag Champ podcast that he's part of, as well as Final Call Promotions. Roman Cosner came all the way here from Pataskala, Ohio, one of my favorite city names. Roman Cosner, we need you to race control, please. Roman Cosner, we need you to race control, please. Jake's 21 to the good, 7 red for Donnell on that time trial. Randall Cantrell, 518, 134, 536, 128, Golden Corral side. We need green run stickers, and those of you with Bigfoot run stickers, green and Bigfoot. Yes, kids, we ran out of run stickers. Also, good note as I see people turning left at the top end. We do have the ET Shack working on the other side, so you can collect your ET slips on the other side if you're parked over on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. As the population will be growing over there as the day goes along. Ten to a 34 red, Lucas Oil side getting there first, 521, 130. Jeff Fawcett up against the Rolling Thunderbird. That is a beautiful car. And it's kind of funny the different ways you can go and make a car look great. Sometimes it's just that clean, smooth look, and then you get something like this with the the graphics and the old school gold flake type lettering. That is a great looking hot rod on the Lucas Oil side. And he's going to have to lift early. He got to the left at the hit, just kind of stayed there, expecting the wall for straightness, and decided to lift 556 at only 106. 606, Golden Corral side. Ronnie Roberts Racing, I believe that's Clayton Roberts in the Strike First Camaro. The Firebird here in the Golden Corral lane did exactly what he did first time down. Car is wanting to go right. And Team Brasket back up here. Don't know how bad they hurt the Cadillac, but they got the Cadet out. And Brasket 537, 128. That's a sweet ride. 638, 106, Lucas Oil side. Boy, a Firebird. All sorts of issues going down there. I think he had a little tire rub going on one side, and it looked like the door was coming open on the other side. Since 1968, Summit Racing has given gearheads more bang for their parts dollar. Order online anytime at summitracing.com, where you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trucks, off-roading tools, and more. Summit Racing offers fast shipping, expert tech advice, and world-class customer service, so you get the parts you need when you need them. And download the free Summit Racing app to easily shop from your phone or tablet. You can also pick up the latest Summit Racing catalog with a money-saving special discount coupon Good for your next purchase at Summit Racing Equipment. SummitRacing.com, everything you need for anything you drive. Couple of roadsters going down the vet. Roadster 529, 130 miles an hour. The T-style Roadster 576, 118. Folks, again, want to thank Hot Shot Secret for presenting, being the live feed sponsor for this weekend's 9th annual Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals, presented by McCarty Auto Parts. Many things they have, folks. One of the things you can use, regardless of motor type, their FR3 friction reducer, the lubricity enhancing oil additive that increases the lubricating and wear reduction properties of the host oil. FR3 friction reducer contains 3 patented synthetic lubricants that have unique lubricating properties, even compared to PAO or MPAO synthetics of the same viscosity. The anti-wear component of FR3 friction reducer is a patented carbon nanoparticle that fills the microscopic irregularities on the machine surfaces. The synergy of these components extend to the base oil performance in shear stability, oxidation stability, film strength, and especially friction reduction. Folks, that's a lot of science. And Hot Shot Secret is powered by science. And they have been strong in the diesel world over the years, including sponsoring, I believe, the fastest diesel-powered racer at this time. What? Look, more cards. Oh, boy. So racers, we pulled out the abacus and started doing some counting up here. As of right now, we have, give or take, about 471 entries. Now, Michael, what's the previous record for this race for one day with 290? Folks, we've called, if you have not had a buy run yet, you should be in the lanes. Or have not had a buy. If you have not had a time trial yet, you should be in the lanes. If you have not had a time trial yet, you should be in the lanes. We've called all racers to the lanes. So again, back to the talking point. We have, at this time, over right around 470 entries in entry cards. And if we have the snowball chance in a broiler oven of finishing this race today, we are going to have to go today. There is officially no buybacks today, folks. Officially no buybacks today. And again, thank you for the support. It's overwhelming. Adding on basically another 60% to our highest number ever that we've had here. I did that in my head roughly. It could be more, could be less, but that is pretty outstanding and pretty overwhelming right now. So again, there will be no buybacks today. That's just a today decision. We will be making decisions as we further go along this weekend, but today there will be no buybacks. And again, thank you very much for the support for Team Loose Rocker, Team Piedmont, and of course everybody else involved with this 9th annual Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals presented by McCarty Auto Parts. Wow is all I got to say. Yeah, and folks, this is the largest big money door car only bracket race ever. You're looking at it right now, 470 entries, give or take. And again, that'll be official once we hit, we don't know. There could be people still coming through the gate. The Gun Monkey Armory Ford Ranger. It's the top sportsman style vet doing top sportsman style things. 466, 149 mile an hour. Check that one off as the fastest one on the property today. Oh, here comes the S10. Apparently, he was delivering pizzas and said, "You know what? I need to see if I can get my pizzas delivered quicker." $16 to the good for the S10, 002 for the Camaro, 608 114. And again, we have called, if you have not had your time trial, please make your way to the lanes. The vet drives out of it. 5:59, 126. 6:17, 110. Fletcher Racing ATI Performance Products Nova. Ron Barnhill, the Ohio native, making his way down here for the weekend. This is going to be the last blast for him. Car's usually right around the 490 something. Let's see how he's got her set up. Straight and true. How about a 475? He says 490 that, buddy. 475, 146 miles an hour for Ron Barnhill. 576, 123 for the Chevelle. The Trapeze Chevelle SS. Red 15 to the good Golden Corral side. 608, 111 for the Trapeze. 591, 114 for the Dime. Lee Zane, Lee and Marie making their way down here. The Lee part of the McNasby Zane Drag Race Consulting. Also a pretty good fabricator and builder of his own right. And a guy who's won a lot of races, a lot of places, and a lot of different vehicles. Up against the Stripper 5 Nova Wagon. Zane, 602, 114. Final call for time trials racers. Final call. This is the final call for time trial racers. And again, the official word out there is there will be no buybacks today. We are just at so many cars, so many racers. Again, thank you for the support, but wow. .484 for the S10 at 144. Got ourselves a lot of 4-second riders today. 601, 113 Lucas Oil side. First gen, third gen, Ronnie Roberts Racing, 18 to the good, 549, 126. .602, 114, Golden Corral side. Chris Bear, former winner here at the American Door Slammer Nationals. Young man's been on a t-shirt. Bear Automotive and Dad Ken, a long time supporter of the junior program at Summit Motorsports Park in Norwalk. Chad Duke. Duke out in front. The blower car, 537, 130. 6 flat at 113. Golden Corral side for Bear. Both of them going red. Again, folks, if you have not yet tried it, make sure you do. The Giddy Picky is open. And we'll be here this weekend and next weekend. Those of you listening on Motor Mania TV, presented by Hot Shot Secret. Sorry, we can't send you gourmet grilled cheese through the internet. That might be coming at some point, but Dan Fletcher and Arnold Smith. Arnold in the natural high Chevy Nova. Big wheels up, Wave Lucas Oil side. 16 to the good, 6 to the good, Golden Corral side, 534, 128. Folks, and at this time, this is a round one call. Doubles, need you to the lanes, please. Doubles, need you to the lanes, please. Round one call for doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. Adam Buchanan in the boo. The blueberry up and out. .622, 110 miles an hour. Once again, we have called doubles to the lanes, please. Doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. Got one more time trial. I think getting dressed and ready. Folks, let's do even number doubles. Odd doubles, if you're doubled up and odd and you haven't started moving yet, just hang, you're in a short standby. Even number doubles, yes, we're to that point. Need you to lanes, please. So again, even number doubles to the lanes, please. High gear only action on the roadster, 604 at 121.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Between the highways on the sea, waiting for something to get
Once again, we have called even-numbered doubles. Even-numbered doubles to the lanes, please. Even-numbered doubles. And again, while it's quiet, I will remake this announcement, folks. There will be no re-entry today. There will be no re-entry today. Again, our estimation at last look, give or take, 470 entries today. The previous record for this race is 290 for a day. So, yeah. Folks, other than the Giddy Piggy, maybe a good time to get a little bit of food. Again, they're special this weekend, the pot roast grilled cheese. They're also a taco grilled cheese, buffalo ranch chicken grilled cheese, pizza grilled cheese, jalapeno popper grilled cheese. My gosh. The spaghetti grilled cheese, I've seen a picture of that. That looks spectacular. Caramelized onion and barbecue pork grilled cheese, barbecue chicken grilled cheese, Philly cheesesteak grilled cheese, fried egg, ham, mac and cheese. Folks, if you like it, they probably have it between bread and cheese on it. So, again, the Giddy Piggy here all weekend this weekend. We'll be here next weekend. And also the 330 Cafe opened up and doing good business down there, and they have always been excellent food out of the 330 Cafe. The following people, when they have a second, can come up to race control. We need Bob Harris, Joey Harrison, Chris Bear, and Dean Miller. Again, that's Bob Harris, Joey Harrison. That's close, you know. Chris Bear and Dean Miller. You guys can make your way up here when you have a second, if not sooner. We'd appreciate it.
Some say misery loves a little good company. remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you, if you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into
And again, Chris Scarlatta, you'll be sitting on the bye. Chris, you'll be sitting on the bye.
it's all because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. And no one there by my side.
Well, folks, once again, we want to thank everybody who's made their way down here to Piedmont Dragway in an absolute droves here for the 9th annual Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals presented by McCarty Auto Parts. Again, the support has been unbelievable. I want to thank those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Hot Shot Secret, for here for these Summit Racing Equipment $10,000 to win Friday. Again, just the we'll have an official number after we run round one, but we know we set records that we didn't think we'd get to at this race, and we are just absolutely amazed and very thankful for everybody who's made their way here. Right now, before we begin, of course, we'll do our invocation and national anthem. And do the invocation is a lady that is whose fingers right now are smoking from entering all these entry cards that we've been dealing with here. Multi-talented individual that she is. They'll be doing, with her husband Gary, she'll be doing the service Sunday morning at 11 o'clock in the stands for Godspeed Ministries. Ladies and gentlemen, Renee Bingham. Renee?
Thank you, Ron. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're able to, we'd ask that you please stand out of respect. And gentlemen, if you'd be so kind as to uncover your heads. And let's go to the Lord in prayer. Father, how can we say thank you enough for the glory of the day, for the beauty of the weekend, and Father, for all who have come to join us today. Father, you have blessed us so very much. Father, we ask your presence to continue to keep us safe, to guide us and guard us and speed us on our way. Father, we call forth the angels to literally line this facility so that they may protect us and enable us to do our very best. Father, we thank you for the multitude of blessings upon us and the fact that we are some of the most privileged people on earth to be able to do what we do at a racetrack. But Father, you are the one who put this in us. So today, Father, we come to worship you with the work of our hands as we come to race, to crew, to cheer, to help, to assist in whatever way. And Father, we just ask that you get glory and joy out of it this day. And Father, we pray for our nation and for our world. Let your hand of peace and healing be upon us all. Through the name and the power of your Son, Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Amen, and thank you very much, Renee. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for spending your weekend here with us at Piedmont Dragway for the 9th annual Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals presented by McCarty Auto Parts Summit Racing Equipment. $10,000 to win Friday coming at you here shortly. Folks, if you are not in the lanes currently, do not come to the lanes because the lanes are full. So we will be calling you as we need you because we got a lot of cars and a lot of racing to do. An absolutely beautiful, perfect day for drag racing here in North Carolina. And an absolutely amazing, huge amount of cars. Brandon Layfield. Layfield out of Maryland. 1989 S10. Brandon sporting the Domino's logo on the top. I don't think that's official, but hey, you never know. Maybe it's helping him out with aerodynamics somehow. Up against Michael Herring. Herring, absolutely gorgeous first-gen Camaro. Rolling up here on the Golden Corral side. 14th thou advantage. It's going to go to the pizza truck. Win light will go to the pizza truck. Herring under by 12 thou. Layfield getting way behind, and Michael might need a hug after that one. Jason McCandless and Tanner Miller. Couple of long roofs. Valari station wagon, the thing I've called sex on wheels for years. 725 dial in. Miller, a little wetsuit, Cole Heritage Customs Vega wagon, a 10th thou advantage. And the win light, McCandless took 29, needed to take 11 or less. Miller gets behind for the win. Greg Brown. Brown with the 516 dial in. Against the Roberts Auto Chevy Camaro, second gen, on the Golden Corral side, dialed 625. Brown, Summerfield, North Carolina. 496 cubic inch Mopar motivation for the Stealth. Noble Trucking helping him out. Big time advantage going to go to the Camaro. Let's see if he plays it right. Absolutely does, as Brown a little late on the let go, then a little early at arrival. It's still behind. Gold Corral side will be your winner. $5.99 on the 95. George Hoff coming out of the water here in the Lucas Oil side. George in his familiar fair lane. He's up against Roger Cassidy. Cassidy Auto 66 Mustang out of King William, Virginia. 647 to dial in. Off out in 7 flat. George did something I did not know. George was foot braking up at Pennsylvania last month. Got into the groove, actually won a few rounds the one night. So George says, hey, I can... Folks, Tech Card sales will close in 15 minutes. Tech Card sales will close in 15 minutes. George going 008 red. Cassidy dead on with the 3, getting the win light. Stephen Newcomb wheels up in the 94 Mustang against Glenn Ferguson Jr. Ford on Ford battle. It's going to be Newcomb getting the win light. 1,000 margin of victory for Newcomb. 13 dead on with a 9, beats a 15 dead on with an 8. Todd Stevens and Steve Corbin. And the win light going to go to Stevie Corbin. 9,000 margin of victory over Todd Stevens. Folks, best losing package in round 1 will get a $100 gift certificate to Racer Tees here at the Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals presented by McCarty Auto Parts. In fact, you know what? We'll give them a Racer Tees certificate, and we're going to give them a McCarty Auto Parts hat to go with it. I'm awfully generous with giving other people's stuff away. Jonathan Gibbs, Gibbs Race Cars, Gibbs Performance Specialties. 90 Camaro, 559 dialing up against James Lockhart, Charlotte, North Carolina, the Olds 442, 763 to dialing for James. Gibbs was testing this car as he gets the win light. He was testing this car Super Door car race earlier this year. And she's working pretty good. We were accusing him earlier of actually building the cars in the back 40 here. That's why we got so many. Sean Four, Vineland, New Jersey, sponsored by Snap-on. Against Gary Daniel, the Butch Wallace 99 Firebird, Virginia Auto Incorporated, helping him out of Roanoke, Virginia. Firebird has 565 cubic inches of Chevy motor stuffed under the hood. Gonna need a little bit of miracle. 5:45 on the 44 for Daniel. Breakout for 4 to still be behind by 19 thou. Anthony Fetch, 1992 Camaro out of New Jersey. Fetch Racing. Car is a super stocker, or maybe was a super stocker. It's a lot of things. Yeah, got the bracket motor in, but this car can be seen at NHRA events, running with the super stock combination in it very successfully. Anthony, a long time at this, up against Kevin Brannon's Monza Idaho golf carts. 8 thou the difference at the starting line. Brannon trying to reel him in. Doesn't have to reel him in. Fetch breaks out by 1 thou. Had to be under by 2 thou to do it. Mathematically eliminated Brannon. Ted dead 7. Did not leave Fetch any room. Bob Harris. 1967 Camaro. Again, Bob owned this car, ran with us a while back with this car, sold the car. It's been a couple places. Actually came to Killcare at one of our loose rocker races in Ohio. And then Bob bought it back last week, and it's for sale now. Oh, he sold it. Never mind. Car is sold. I'm confused. Austin Greer, 10 thou in the hole versus Harris. 39 with a 0 on a 37, 7 thou margin for Bob Harris. Dean Miller and Dustin Smiley. Miller's just bought this car out of the Columbus, Ohio area recently, Cole Heritage Customs. 479 the Dylan, one of many 4-second cars here on the property. Dustin Smiley, 538, 1995 Grand Prix. Miller, finish line, can't get there. Smiley, 2 dead 0, 2-pack. So Dustin Smiley working towards a $300 Autometer gift certificate and a Hot Shots winners package for the best package of the day. He sets it low with a 2. Bill Howell and Nick Wellman, your next pair. Wellman, I think, had transmission issues yesterday. They got fixed. Up against Howell, the NASCAR motored Nova. And it's going to be Howell getting the win light. Wellman, a little early. He was dead on with a 0. 73 with 1 on a 72 for Howell. Sanders Woolfolk and EJ Womack, your next pair. EJ, one of the many S10s you'll see this weekend, and this is a pretty one right there. Sure if that's a black or a dark blue, but that's a great color on that truck. Sanders Woolfolk, the 1974 Mercury Comet. C.L. Wright, Plumbing, Right Time Racing Comet. Chevy motivation under the hood of the Mercury. Sorry, Ford folks. Just a little bit late for EJ, and that'll cost him. Sanders will be your winner. EJ, trouble at both ends of the racetrack. Mike Nahill, Atco, New Jersey. got her fixed. I know he was looking for parts earlier. He's coming up against Robert Richardson, Clemens, North Carolina. Low-flying Chevelle, the vinyl top. $4 difference. Win light will go to Richardson. He left Nahill exactly 1 thou to play with. Nahill took a whole bunch of finish line. It was all for naught anyway. Don Stevens, the Stevens Mowing and Landscaping Duster. Trey Dalton, the 1968 Camaro 579. Stevens a little late on the let go. And that will give Trey Dalton the easy pass. John Goodman, Concord, Virginia-based S10. Getting ready to move up on the Lucas Oil side against a multi-time winner, Jeff Krasinski. Final call for tech card sales, folks. Final call for tech card sales. Krasinski, again, multi-time winner out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. $7 to $11, $4 difference advantage. Krasinski win light. Krasinski, $7 margin at the finish line. John Corbin. Actually, I think that's Wes Siegel. So Wes Siegel and Rob Copfield. It's going to be Wes Siegel. $4 margin at the top end. Copfield, pretty good pass, but not good enough to get past Siegel. Tim Fenneman, Thornville, Ohio, 1980 Camaro for the Fenneman Racing Team. Up against this fellow second-gen Camaro, that is Lee Crawford out of Donald, South Carolina. Lee leaving first on the Lucas Oil side. 2 to an 8. Finish line comes up, and Fenneman took 35, needed to take 26 or less. Crawford gets behind and turns on his win light on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. John Matera, 69 Nova. 409 cubic inches, dialed in 623. Going to be waiting ever so slightly on Ken Clark's S10, dialed in 628. Eight to a 16. Should be and will be John Matera, 14th margin at the top end. I dig this little car. Denny West, the Opal out of Archdale, North Carolina, 524 the dial-in. Again, folks, we are done selling tech cards for today, please. We are done selling tech cards for the day. That's it, kids. Up against Jim Fordyce out of Williamstown, New Jersey, 1988 Mustang. Fordyce down in 638, Denny West, 524. Never a dull moment when you're in a fast Opal. Oh, and problems for Wes. He rolls through the beams. That's going to give the freebie to Fordyce. Dead on with the 9, getting the win light. I took a little gander down. I got the Motor Mania TV presented by Hot Shot Secret live feed going on down below me. And they were discussing cranberry sauce. And the only correct answer is the cranberry sauce with the cranberries actually in it. That's all I got to say about that. Bert Lewis, 001 red on the Gun Monkey Armory Ranger. So Camaro on the Golden Corral side will be your winner. Joe Hartzell, Stanfield, North Carolina. 5:45 the dial in for Joe. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. And he's going to be on a t-shirt next year due to his outstanding showing on Sunday at the Super Door Car Challenge. Michelle Pilo out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, former winner of this race. Both of them showing what they got, 4 to a 12. Pilo with the advantage, Pilo with the win light. Hartzell took 10, needed to take 8 or less. Pilo 4, and a 51 with a 6 on a 50. Behind by 18th out and getting the win light. Michael Morton and Joel Hubbard. Michael, the 1970 Nova out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Going to be getting chased by Hubbard. Hubbard Heating and Cooling. First gen Camaro cannot get there. Gave up 17th out at the starting line, was behind by 19th out at the finish line. Giving the win to Michael Morton. Chris Bear. Chris or his dad, if you guys can make your way up to race control when you have a second, we need you after this. Against Andrew Davis. Bear coming to you from northwest Ohio, Toledo area. Bear Motorsports S10 dialed 6 flat. Going to be chasing Andrew Davis. The Boo dialed in at a 632. Big time starting line advantage. Going to go to the Lucas Oil side, but Chris Bear makes it work. Davis is going to be unhappy with himself. Bear 6 flat with a 1 on the 6 flat. Pushes out Davis. Derek Brown, the 1970 Nova. 541 the dial in for Derek. 579 for Blaine Parrish. Ronnie Roberts Racing, 1993 Mustang. Starting line advantage going to go to the Ronnie Roberts Racing sponsored Mustang of Blaine Parrish, and he'll be your winner. 22th out advantage at the start, 17th out at the finish line. Eddie with a 7 on a 79. Derek Brown, 42 with a 0 on a 41. Closer to the dial, but a little bit behind at the start. Eddie Longhaney Jr. Longhaney out of Godwin, North Carolina, driving a Nova. David Davis in the Golden Corral lane. David dialed in a 646. Big big time starting line advantage. Going to go to Davis. And now he knows exactly what to do with that. Longin, he breaks out by 400s and was still behind. Some adjustments will be needed. Andy Lloyd, a 69 Camaro. This is Robert Benja's car normally. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Many times. Up against the S10, Nesbitt powered hot rod, dialed in at 521. Chasing the Camaro. $3,000 the difference in the start line. The S10 gets there too soon. 7,000 under the dial on Lucas Oil side. Andy Lloyd getting the win light. .553 dial in Golden Corral lane. It's the 556 Lucas Oil side. So first gen and third gen Camaro getting ready to bump in. Ever so carefully. And the old red light, Lucas Oil side. Going to give the Golden Corral side the win light. Again, folks, please do not come to the lanes unless we've called for more cars, as, again, there's a lot of everybody there. Oh, I'm looking at my first ever sandwich in front of me from the Giddy Piggy. And quite honestly, I am quite giddy about it right now. PG Pascal, the Roundtree Racing Camaro. Sullivan Eastern sponsor, dialed in at a 528, 539 for Joe Gary. Man, 002 red for TG, but man, what a wheels up lead. Gary in that battle of first-gen Camaros, 539. He's 14-8. Pascal, 2 red and 10,000 under. Michael Jackson and Mark Davis, your next pair. Jackson out of Newton Grove, driving the 68 Camaro, 607 dial in, 537 for Davis. Jackson getting ready to bump in here on the Gold Corral side against the 96 Beretta of Davis. Davis, let's go, 5,000's too soon. Michael Jackson gonna moonwalk into round number 2. 606 with a 3 on the 607. Too easy. Next up, Joe Martz and Mark Gray. Gray, the double vision 78 Malibu. Coming to you from Martinsburg, West Virginia. Oh, all he sees right now is red. Joe Martz going to be your winner out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. 555 cubic inches, giving him a 555 on the ET. 125 miles an hour. Gabe Taylor going to be your winner as his opposition goes 18 on the wrong side. Taylor 6 at 8. Racers have been racing all year. They got their stuff dialed in. Chad Keys, big inch Ford small block, I believe, in that 86 Mustang out of Jefferson, Pennsylvania. 563 dialing for Keys with the four-eyed Mustang, the last year of the four-eye, I believe. Corey Manuel, 2004 Vet Roadster. The Race Tech machine dialed in a 548 out of Stocksdale, North Carolina. Manuel and Keys in, set, and ready. Keys cuts him in half. On reaction time, goes too quick at the top end. Manuel drops him down there and gets the win light. The Reynolds Racing Machine, Gene Reynolds, Roseville, Michigan. 522, the dial-in for Reynolds. Going to be chasing after Sean Carpenter. Between him and Nick Hastings, probably a couple of winningest drivers ever on the loose rocker circuit. Well, it wasn't Sean's best show, but it was good enough. As he gets the win light over Gene Reynolds. Gene a little late and then a little early. Sean will still be cussing out that ET slip, though. How about a couple of Jasons? Jason Overstreet out of Bedford, Virginia, the Sumter Plumbing. Chevy Vega down in 652 against Jason Simmons out of Howe Point, North Carolina, the Firebird. And Simmons with the red light, man, ran dead on with a 7. He'd had trouble getting that car to go straight. Good to see it go straight, but loose change going to be your winner. 655 at 112. Joel Hinson, 1988 Daytona. Coming up against David Lowe out of Roland, North Carolina. And it's going to be Hinson 10 and nothing. 10 pack for Joel Hinson over David Lowe. 21 and 16th hour over. That'll win you a couple rounds here and there. Just not that one. Donald Brown, the Novadell, then 608 to the 518 for Randall Cantrell's 1997 Cutlass, 565 cubic inch Oldsmobile motor, doing work in front of him. Win light going to go to Donald Brown. Randall gave up 19th out at the starting line. And had a little room, took 11, needed to take 9 or less though. 2th out too much for Randall Cantrell. Kevin Pollard and Raider Campbell's hot rod. 542 the dial in. Coming against Mickey Blue out of Pembroke, North Carolina. 490 dial in on this low flying Nova. Got this hot rod on the ground. Gave up a bunch of the start line. Pollard will be your winner. Larry Chapman up next. Larry, very successful weekend at our Super Door Car Challenge. A couple of months ago. Back here once again, Ronnie Roberts Racing 77 Nova. Up against Nick Womack in the Beretta. This should be all Womack, and it will be. 15 dead, 3. Chapman dead on with a 7, but let go a little later than he should have. Gray Kimball. Full Heritage Customs, May Race Carb 70 Nova out of Concord, North Carolina. He's dialed in at 578, going to be chasing after Skip Briggs in the, I don't think that's Skip Briggs, but it's an S10. 602 dial in. Lucas Olside, 4 to a 6. 2 thou difference. Finish line comes up. Gray Kimball taking 4 thou too much. 4 dead, 5, 9-pack Lucas Olside for the S10. Kaylee Creech. Kaylee, the Man Barber Shop, 69 Camaro. We're going to be leaving first against Richard Rice in the 2000 S10 extended cab version. Identical 009 reaction times. It's going to be Kaylee. Dead on 6. Rice, 9 and 11th thou over. Again, 20-pack will win you a lot of rounds, but Kaylee had the math advantage there. Dallas Cherry and Rick Whaley, your next pair. Whaley in the Reed's House Restaurant. 90 Camaro out 521, going to be chasing Cherry. Is 68 Camaro out of New Bern, down in 575. Whaley reels him in. Had the advantage at both ends of the racetrack. Rick Whaley making it to round 2. Dallas Cherry going to have to park that entry, but we'll see him later, I'm sure. Brandon Thompson. Thompson dialed in 589 out of Liberty, North Carolina on the 70 Nova. Coming against Homer Carty. 62 Nova for Homer. He'll be getting chased with the 622 dial in going off the bottom. Eight to a 6 in this battle of the Novas. Advantage was going to go to Thompson, but the win light on the double breakout. Homer Carty, 21 to the 9 on a 22. 1 thou under to the 5 thou under for Thompson. Both guys not leaving much room for the other one, and Homer Carty gets the win light on his side. James Lockhart and Dan Delaney, your next pair. Delaney's 83 Cutlass in this battle of Oldsmobiles. He's got a Chevy motor in his, though, dialed in 654. Lockhart, the 74 42. 455 Olds rotating around in front of him. Four to a 13 advantage. Delaney, win light Delaney. This 13 pack beat the 13 light of Lockhart again. 13 dead 8. Thanks for playing. Trey Sasser and Ben Haight. Haight's 86 Camaro now 638 against Sasser. Out of LaGrange, North Carolina, now 629. Sasser 9th thou in the pocket at the start line, 10th thou in the pocket at the finish line over Ben Haight. Chris Scarlotta. Chris is actually sharing cars with Ben Haight last year. They shared the third-gen Camaro of Haight. Brought his own ride this year out of Berger, New York, 1994 Firebird. Down in 636. Robig Paint and Collision Corvette down in 534. $8 the difference at the starting line. Man, that Corvette making some big time steam at the top end. 535, 128. Scarlotta gets behind and gets beat. Folks, I'll tell you, today's a good day as we get ready for this next pair. Ernie Humes and Brian Adkins, Humes in the Mustang. A1 Mobile Marine. Adkins rolling up in the Nova, out in 611. I've had a sandwich from the Giddy Piggy, and I've had kettle corn from Calvert Kettle Corn. It's been a very good day. Seventh out, the difference at the starting line. Looks like Ernie's passed him already. Nope, he's behind him. Man, I need new glasses. 8th out margin to the finish line. Atkins dead on with a 7. Ernie, I think, might have got behind at the finish line. Tough part for a lot of these guys is there's no re-entry round today due to the absolutely massive amount of vehicles that are here. Hey, Kevin Warwick, you have a UPS package at the gas pumps. Kevin Warwick, you have a UPS package at the gas pumps. Man Emanuel, Michael Herring a little late letting go. Amanda will get the easy win. So again, Kevin Warwick, you have a UPS package at the gas pumps, the rubber Bobby Taylor oil fuel pumps. Andy Dolan, Martinsburg, West Virginia, the 80 Boo up against Mark Talmadge. The IEC 75 Vega. red light for Talmadge, 7th out early. Going to hand the wind over to Andy Dolan. T-Bird up here on the Golden Corral side. 5:53 dial in to 7:19 for Mike Egan. Fox Mustang. That's Chris Maloney, 450 plus cubic inches of Ford motor out of Reisterstown, Maryland. In the 89 Bird. Egan out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania. It's going to be Maloney getting the wind light. Egan pulled the trigger a bit soon. Jeff Fawcett, 607 dial in up against the Lucas Oil side. The Anthony 8 machine down in at a 564. Fawcett, painter, one of the guys who helps to maintain the stuff out here at the track, does a really nice job. Painting a racetrack starting line area, while it's rewarding, it's tough, folks, because honestly, it gets pretty beat up by the sun, by the cars, by the stuff that goes down on it. So one of the things about maintaining a racetrack you might not hear. A lot of work to keep it looking pretty. Should be, but it won't be. Man, the 8 Chevelle did not get there. Fawcett, 25 dead, 4 3,000 margins, the finish line. Gets the win. Lead assist. Folks, also remember to check out the Racer Tees selection this weekend. I think he's down there. I have not seen Lee. I think he's here. He's a busy guy, though. He gets around. But always some great stuff from Racer Tees. Check them out on racertees.com, by the way. Just absolutely killer stuff. Do a fantastic job. Desist up against Howie Adams in the Mayhem car. About 5:21 will be chasing Lee. Howie gets there too quick. Lee gave him 2 thou to play with, and that was Howie taking 5 thou too many. Michael Pascal and Charles White. Charles has got that big bad long roof down, then a 644 to the 558 for the Chop Top Falcon of Pascal. That Chop Top's been in the Pascal family a long, long time. Eighth down. The advantage is going to go to the North Carolina native. And Pascal will be your winner by 2 thou at the finish line over Charles White. New York native going to have to park that entry for the day. Bubba Pascal. Bubba, I believe, in a newer ride to the Pascal family out of Greensboro. S10 out in 619 up against Wayne Vernon. Dean's Robin Hood Towing. Pontiac powered 80 Sunbird. And the Sunbird going to have to fly back to the pits. Win light will go to Bubba Pascal, 620 on the 19. How about them side by side? Big burnouts for Kyle Davis and Chris Dean. Dean dialed in a 5:27. The Dean's Performance Chevy Nova. On the Lucas Oil side, Davis, 1992 Ford Probe out of Clayton, North Carolina, dialed in 5:28. So they had side-by-side burnouts, so we should get ourselves a good side-by-side race. Christine and Kyle Davis, and Christine trips it. Kyle Davis 5 to the red side, and Dean just throws a six-pack down. Davis 5 red, dead 5. My goodness. That could have been a heck of a race if it weren't for the 5 thou red by Davis. Hey, Christine. Congratulations, you're going to get yourself a $50 gift certificate courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment. Brian Oakes and Robert Hetzler. Advantage Oakes, win light for Oakes as Hetzler gets behind by 3 thou at the finish line. From Allison Park, Pennsylvania, the Hot Shot Secret Malibu of Chris Mancini. Again, thank you very much to Hot Shot Secret for bringing our live feed on Motor Mania TV this weekend. Kyle Bigley from West Milford, New Jersey, the BTE 2002 Firebird. Leaving wheels up, but leaving too soon. He's a 5 thou red. And Mancini will move on to round number 2. Ron Phipps, Hendrick Motorsports, Salisbury, North Carolina-based Camaro. He's on the Golden Corral side, the other first-gen Camaro. Down in a 582. Another of the Dean Performance race cars. Another trip zip. And another win light for the Dean's Performance Camaro. You guys are going to run me out of these Summit certificates here pretty soon. Derek Thompson coming up next. Derek out of the dragster and back into a door car for the weekend out of White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia, 563. Going to be chasing Randall Blinson. The McCarty Auto Parts sponsored 611 dial in. Lucas Oil side for Randall. Both guys wheels up. 4 thou the difference at the hit. Win light going to go to Thompson. 5 thou difference at the finish line. Blinson, a 21 pack, will keep him 5 thou behind Thompson. Chevy Monza, Golden Corral side, 680 the dial-in. Getting ready to move in. Going to get chased by Jeremy Price. Timberville, Virginia based, 92 Beretta dialed in 533. Win light light going to go to Price as the Monza turns it 2 red too soon. Adam Quisenberry, Commonwealth Industrial 1990 S10. 5:35 to dial in. Going to be chasing the young man from Tomball, Texas. That is Corey Gallitti. McCarty Auto Parts sponsored 68 Camaro. And the win light will go to Quisenberry. 5:36, 124. Gallitti giving up a little too much at the starting line. Actually, the margin of victory is the same as the margin of the starting line, 27 thou. Bug McCarty. Man, watch this 1991 Calais leave the starting line for the McCarty Auto Parts folks out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, up against Steve Wisnat. The extended cab S10. And McCarty's going to be your winner. As Steve goes big time red. Now Jason Harris. 1967 Camaro for Harris. Golden Corral side. Jim Jackson, the lumberjack out of 70 in the 73 Nova out of Clinton, North Carolina. He's a lumberjack, and he's okay. And he's dialed in at 626. Finish line is going to go to the lumberjack. Harris was a little behind at the start line and a bit further behind at the finish line as he's an 05 and an 01 dial. And Jackson will move on. The lumberjack actually did tree him. Yeah, Pasquarello. Pasquarello from Tuttleward, New Jersey, dialed in 631. Up against the absolutely gorgeous T-Bird. Sixth thou advantage going to go to the New Jersey native. With the win light going to go to the Thunderbird. 21 dead 6 getting the win light. Pasquarello a little bit late in getting to the finish line. Comes Caroline McCarty. Another McCarty Auto Parts team member, the 68 Rambler wagon. Folks, just one of the coolest hot rods out here against Kyle Cotenza. Cotenza, fantastic looking 62 Nova. 530 dial in. 5 thou difference between Caroline and Cotenza. It's going to be Caroline. He gets behind to get the win light. Cotenza took 18, needed to take 10 or less for his win light to come on. Glad you're paying attention, Mike Pendergrass. Michelle Pilo and Chris Dixon. Chris, 1 thou red. Win light will go to Pilo, 652 on the 51. I think she did a practice drop down there. Now Roger Plyler. Is Nova. In the Battle of the Nova's got that early Nova dialed in 546. Michael Morton out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, 70 Nova, dialed in 654. A 14 thou advantage going to the Lucas Oil side. That'll be more than enough for Plyler. Seth Phillips and Austin Welch, your next pair. Austin out of Roxborough with a boot out in at 578. Seth Phillips out of Montpelier, Virginia, dialed in 664 in the Barracuda. Phillips and Welch getting ready to go at it. Phillips, of course, going off the bottom. A pretty good light for Phillips, but a better one for Austin. Phillips tries to drive away from the top end, does not work. Welch will be your winner. Brian Crumpler, absolutely gorgeous vet roadster. Elm City, North Carolina. 530 dial in. Going to be tasting Danny Matera, the Calvert Kettle Corn, 77 Vega. Danny and Jenna do have some corn out here for sale this weekend, and they brought me up some of my favorite salted caramel. Right now he needs a little luck. He's 7th out behind at the hit, and Brian not giving him any love at the top end. B. Crumpler getting the win light over Danny Matera. Tucker Creech. Tucker dialed in at a 572. 588 Lucas Oil side for the Tasmanian Devil adorned Chevy Camaro. Big time advantage for Tucker. And he'll get your winner, 582 at 108. Harold Walton, Walton Trailer Sales, Chevy Malibu. Moving his way up on the Golden Corral side of the racetrack out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, coming up against Greg Thompson. Port Tobacco, Maryland, the home base of the 69 Nova. Fighting some gremlins with this car all day. And goes red. Big wheelie for Thompson. And really early on the let go. Harold, going to be your winner. Dead on with a 9. PG Pascal. The Sullivan Eastern Roundtree Racing 69 Camaro 529. Up against Eric Amon. Amon, the Ronnie Roberts Racing Robco 86 Mustang, Robco Residential. Wow. Beautiful start by Pascal. 3th thou ahead at the top end. It's going to be Pascal. 6-pack. Eric Amon, 16-pack and 10 thou behind. Jake Hodge, Spencer, Indiana. Driving the Duke Chevelle, 553 dial in against Jason Parker. 634 dial in, the 87 Mustang. And it's a 002 red light for Jake on this entry. He was dead on with a 4 in the process. Meanwhile, Parker, 11 and 200s to the good, gets the win light. Travis Harvey, the other Roundtree Racing member out here today in the Little Rampage S10. 576 the island, going to be chasing after the Webb's Racing Nova dialed in 614. Eleventh thou advantage again. Golden Corral side, Winlight, Golden Corral side, and Travis Harvey closing it up to 5 thou at the finish line over the Webb's Racing Nova. Nick Wellman and Rusty Blackford. Blackford's 86 Dodge Charger. Down in 589 to the 573 for Wellman. Wellman having some transmission troubles on Thursday. Got her fixed up in time to get her back out here for the Huntington, West Virginia native, and he will be your winner. Rusty is 14th thou early letting go. Robert Benj and Jamie Carroll. 69 Camaro down in 548 to a 616 for Carroll. And the Carroll Racing 71 Nova. $15,000 advantage this time going to go. Golden Corral side, Winlight will go there by 14,000. Lucas Oil side down in 549 in the Camaro. The 553 for Ashley Smith. Hey folks, Chris Dean is in need of a Holly Black fuel pump. If anybody's got a spare Holly Black fuel pump here, Chris Dean is in a desperate need of a Holly Black fuel pump. So if you could help Chris out, he'd be much appreciative. EJ Womack and Chad Duke. 537 for Chad, the supercharged motor in the Camaro. Getting ready to do work against EJ. The Raven Rock Racing S10. Gets beat 10 dead 2 for Chad. 12 pack. Taking a whole bunch of finish line against EJ, but getting the win light. Mark Talmadge back up in the Vega against Larry Chapman. Chapman down 535 to 594 for Talmadge. This time it's going to be Chapman, 535, 9 dead, 3. Talmadge also dead on with a 3, but 11th out behind the starting line and the finish line. Ray Holmes had a call out earlier for a part. Looks like he got his rocker study needed. Down in 568, up against Richard Alford. Alford dialed in 622. 001 on the red side for Alford. 567 on the 68 for Ray. We need all doubles. If you're a double, we need to have you in the lanes. All doubles have been called. All doubles, even odd and otherwise. Charles White, back up in the 83 Malibu. All doubles. This is going to put Red on standby. Red, you are on standby. So we are called, make sure all doubles have been in the lanes or are headed that way. Bailey, 003 Red. Going to give the win to White. 15 and 1 thou under for Charles White. Herb, 3 Red, 6 thou under. The Gold Digger, Monte Carlo. Trip zip for Bobby Gray, and it's not going to be good enough. Margin of victory, 1/10,000th of a second for the Gold Digger. 0.0001. He gets the win light over Gray. Ouch. There are times I wish folks could come up here and see what we see when we try to see their dial-ins. I'm just saying. Ben Haight and Larry Hauk, the second. Hauk out of Thornville, the 1989 S10. Dialed in 591, 638 for Ben Haight. Out of Rochester, New York. Big time advantage going to go to the man from Ohio, and the Buckeye gets the win light. Joe Gary and Howie Adams. Howie dialed in a 520. Golden Corral side of the racetrack. Joe Gary down in 539. The McCarty Auto Parts sponsored Camaro. Time advantage going to go to Joe Gary. Howie going off the bottom gets beat. 4 dead 9. Gary giving no love over there to Howie Adams and Mayhem. And Jason Hoff in the Vega. Littlestown, Pennsylvania, 572 the dial-in. 537 for Mark Davis in the Beretta. Again, all doubles have been called to the lanes. All doubles have been called to the lanes. Jason Hoff going too quick by 4 thou. He took 14, he needed to take 10 or less. Win light going to go to Mark Davis. Mark Dennebaum, 1963 vet. The Roadster moving up here on the Golden Corral side. Lucas Oil side dialed in 556. Red light for Dennebaum, a win light. 557 on the 56 on the Lucas Oil side. Troy Kemmerling out of Pataskala, Ohio, 1972 Challenger. 451 cubic inches of Mopar motivation. Against Blaine Parrish, Ronnie Roberts Racing 93 Mustang. Blaine will be your winner. Both of them were red, but Blaine was red second. Thomas Racing, Scat Cat, 559 dial in. Golden Corral side going to chase the Roadster, dialed in 576. Identical reaction times for Thomas and the Roadster. It's going to be Thomas. 13th out margin at the top end. 60 with a 2 on a 59 gets the win over the 78 with a 5 on the 76. Wes May Carburetors, 1982 Regal out of Greentown, Indiana. Up against the Camaro. And we called all doubles to the lanes, all doubles. 3,000 the difference at the starting line. Finish line comes up, win light going to go Gold Corral lane dead on with a 0. And he drops, gets behind, and that was not going to work for him that time. Here comes the Bootberry Malibu. That is Adam Buchanan. 623 dial and almost heads up with Randy Sessoms and Arnold Smith's Nova. $16,000 advantage going to go to the A-bomb. A win light will go there by 10,000. Adam Buchanan moves on. Darrell Powell from Morganton, North Carolina. 657 dial in, 602 for the Nova on the Lucas Oil side. Both guys a little late. Win light will go to Powell, though, on the double breakout. Mark Payne, the House of Payne 67 Nova out of Waynesboro, Virginia. And Michael Goodnight from Landis, North Carolina. Payne is 7th hour early. Goodnight gets the good win and moves on to round 2. TJ Luther. The TJ Luther's roadside service 3rd generation Camaro, dialed in 694 to a 557. For the Super Destroyer. Advantage going to go Golden Corral side of the racetrack. Win light will go there as well. The Super Destroyer moving on to round 2. Bill Press Jr., Press Trucking, 78 Camaro, dialed in 640. Against the Thunderwolf machine, Greg Walker. It even says Greg, he's owning it, man. Greg Thunderwolf Walker, right on my screen in front of me. Thunderwolf dialed in at 541. Against Hank. Yep. Big advantage going to go to Thunderwolf, and he'll be your winner. As Bill, a little bit off on both ends of the racetrack. Brandon's now going to have to hold up the family name. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina. 587 to dial in for Sean. Up against Sanders Woolfolk in the Comet, dialed in 565. Sanders lighting the wrong lamp. Carpenter will be your winner. One moment, please. Okay, we're good. Trey Dalton, 68 Camaro out of, I think it's Hanover, Virginia, but it says Hangover, Virginia. Maybe it depends on the night. I have no idea. Yeah, the little Freudian slip right there. He's up against Jared Lockhart. 66 Mustang. Dialed in at a 611. Double 08 to 12, so just 4th thou difference between Lockhart and Dalton, and it's going to be Dalton. Lockhart gets behind, cannot get there. 3 thou margin of victory for Trey Dalton. Bob Harris, Golden Corral side of the racetrack, 638 the dial for Bob. Coming up against Joel Hubbard. Hubbard Heating and Cooling, the sponsor of the Firebird out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Just 3 thou difference between the two first generation F bodies, and it's going to be Harris lighting the lamp by 1 thou at the finish line. Skirt Vickers and Bud Humphreys, your next pair. This really beautiful Nova on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, again, has been on shirts before. Up against Bud Humphreys, the 1971 Dart. Coming here from Cowpens, South Carolina. Mopar RB motor doing work under the hood. $8 thou difference between Humphreys and Skirt. Both guys dipping the brakes a little bit. It's going to be Justin Vickers, their 17th thou margin at the finish line. Terrence Sessoms, Roof Doctor, 72 Nova out of Roseboro. 414 Chevy motor helping him out. Big wheels up lead for Terrence against Ryan Barnes, 1995 Achieva out of Brunswick, Georgia. It's going to be the Nova of Sessoms. As Barnes a 10th off the dial. Dan Fletcher. Fletcher down in 645 to the 505 for the Camaro. There's Eric Thomas on the winder. Fletcher in the Chevelle wagon, getting ready to move in. Mickey Thompson tires and wheels on the side of it, and he turns it RED red. Wind light will go, Golden Corral side. Steve Hughes. A very clean little 4th gen Camaro. Looks like take this thing down the road for ice cream later on. Against Jay Giles. JR Body and Frame 94 Mustang. 8 thou advantage going to go to the SN 95 Mustang. Wind light though going to go to the Camaro of Hughes. Jeff Stutz in the Roadster. Ford powered 29 Ford Roadster, dialed in 604. Waiting patiently as cleaning up a little bit of mess on the Golden Corral side from the previous pair. You need new glasses.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
So we're back at it. Stutz, man, he went right into the beams in the Ford Roadster. Here comes Marty. Advantage going to go to the Roadster. Win light, go to the Roadster. 05 on the 04. Had the advantage big time at the start line over Marty Wright in the Marty Carlo. Here comes the Slickster. John Lingerfelt, 96 Beretta out of Anderson, North Carolina. Excuse me, Anderson, South Carolina. Roman Cason up in the Golden Corral lane. He turns it red. Tooth out too soon. Sean Lingerfelt takes the W dead on with a 2. Scott Macy, Scott and Angela from Randleman, North Carolina. Macy Motorsports 68 Camaro. 598 the dial in for Scott. Going to get chased by Robert Richardson, 67 Chevelle. Clemens, North Carolina, the home base. And another red light, this one for Robert Richardson. That's all right. Scott was 006 to the good. 99 with a 1 on the 98. And again, a little bit of schmutz left by Richardson. Meanwhile, waiting in the water while they make that little cleanup there. Jason Simmons, the 79 Firebird out of High Point, North Carolina. Glenn Ferguson waiting patiently at the starting line. Let's try that again. Simmons in the Firebird. 590 to 599. Vanish Ferguson. Winlight Ferguson. Chris Maloney. 89 T-Bird, Ford Motivate out of Reisterstown, Maryland. T-Bird's going to be chasing the Dean's Robin Hood towing 80 Sunbird of Wayne Vernon out of Winston-Salem. And Vernon, wrong side of the ledger on that one. Big old bright white W going for Chris Maloney. Timothy Fletcher turning it red. Long Haney going to be your winner. 562 on the 66. And 001 the wrong side, Lucas side for the Nova. Jeff Krasinski. 11 and 12th now over. Ken Clark with the S10. Out of Stewart's Draft, Virginia, 630 dial and almost heads up. 400s waiting for Chris Valentino out of Danielsville, Pennsylvania. It's going to be Ken Clark. John Corbin, 68. It's going to be Wes Siegel, 69 Firebird, or Camaro. Siegel dialed in a 626 to a 521 for Larry Brown in the S10. And one red for Siegel. 21 with a 6 on a 21. Nick Womack and John Lassiter. John Lasseter. The Lloyd Tire and Alignment 66 Chevelle of Anthony 8 going to be your winner over Nick Womack. Bill Howell and Michael Jackson. Jackson, 1968 Camaro. Against the NASCAR motor machine of Howell trying to chase Jackson down. And the win light will go to Bill Howell. Getting behind and getting the W. As Jackson, fourth out, too quick. Didn't have a lot of room left, but he did have some. But he goes under the dial, and Bill Howell will move on. Freddie Corbin. Nova here on the Golden Corral side. Against the Duster, Jerry Ruckerdahl, $5.99. Big wheels up lead for the Duster. I'll tell you, they've been messing with that thing, Don Delaney and Jerry, and they got it running pretty good, but Corbin going to be your winner. Rucker too quick by 9 thousandths of a second. Denny West had some issues keeping it in the beams. Lucas Oil side, the first time down with the Opal, dialed 524. Dalton Rolls, 555. Muni, Pennsylvania, the home base for the 86 Camaro. He's in set waiting on Denny West. And the Opal doing what Opals do, but win light going to go to Dalton Rolls by 4 thousandths of a second. Wes had cut him in half at the tree, but Dalton Rolls able to run the numbers. Denny was taking the long way to the finish line. Might have added a few feet to the 660. John Corbin, the House of Pain, 68 Firebird. 578 the dial-in against the Sebring, Ohio base 75 Monza. This one, Wayne St. Peter driving. 643 to dial in. And Mike Donnell's hot rod. Seven to a 16. Advantage John Corbin. Win light going to go to Wayne St. Peter. 16 dead, 3. Corbin back behind by a thou at the finish line. Mike Nahill coming up next. Nahill's 99 S10. 648 the dial-in for the New Jersey native. Going to be getting chased by Arnold Smith. The natural high Nova out of Roseboro. Dialed in is 623. Two of the nicest Novas around, and Arnold owns both of them. That one in the Randy Sessoms ride this weekend. This one, though, going to go to Mike Nahill. 9th out margin of victory over Arnold. Hey, Kevin Warwick, your package, your UPS package is here in race control. Kevin Warwick, you got a UPS package, it's up here in race control. $5.85 to a $5.29 win. Light going to go Golden Corral side. 31 on the 29, 8th margin of victory. That's might be one of the Duke's machines. No info yet. It'll be there tomorrow. Sean Ford, Vineland, New Jersey, the Snap-on sponsored Nova. Dialed in 682, $577 dial in for Mark Payne. House of Pain Performance. Deuce. Payne going to be your winner. 4 with a much better light, but a 10th off the dial. Harold Wagner out of Willow Springs, coming out of the water to the Golden Corral side. 66 version of the Nova. $5.99. He'll be leaving first against the man of Lucas Oil Lane from Winston-Salem, the Beal Racing Engine 65 Mustang of Tommy Plott. Tommy's kind of like Sean Carpenter. No matter what, just seems like he's always somewhere around those late rounds. We usually depend on seeing him as we get down to the later part of the night, but right now he is in a big world of hurt as he lets go late against Wagner. Plott was dead on with a 2 and behind by 14 thou. Greg Dittbrenner and Kevin Pollard, your next pair. Pollard in the Raider Campbell Chevy Camaro, another House of Pain performance machine. Dialed in a 543. Dittbrenner, Cotman transmission, 89 Camaro out of Aston, Pennsylvania. Dialed in 637. Big time advantage going to go to the Camaro, and light will go to the Camaro. Pollard taking a 10th finish line over Dittbrenner, who was way off the dial at only 98 miles an hour at the finish line. Gary Daniel and the Butch Wallace sponsored 99 Firebird, Virginia Auto Incorporated out of Roanoke. Up against Jason Overstreet, the man they call Loose Change. Changes Vega down in 654. And it's going to be Change. Chad Keys up next against Homer Carty. Homer dialed in at a 621. He'll be leaving first on the Golden Corral side. Bob Welsh driving the Chad Keys Mustang, dialed in at a 562. Welsh not letting go when light will go to Homer Carty. Corey Manuel and Dan Delaney, your next pair. Delaney's 83 Cutlass, the D&D Automotive Machine. Chevy motivated out 653. 549 for Corey Manuel, the 2004 Vet Roadster. And win light will go to Delaney. Both of them were 12 at the hit. I think they were both trying to get behind at the finish line. Delaney dead on with a 4. Manual 300s over the dial-in. Here's Bryce Pittman, the Pizza Inn, a 72 Nova. Golden Corral side of the racetrack, Lucas Oil side. Second gen Camaro, later version of it. Dialed in 584. $11th out of the difference. Advantage Lucas Oil side. Pittman trying to hold him off. Cannot do it. He ran dead 8. But was still 17th out behind. 23 dead 2 Lucas Oil side. Seth Phillips. Seth up against Jamie Goodman. Down in a 583, 667 for Seth. Ninth thou advantage going to go to the Boo. The Barracuda trying to work the finish line magic. Can't do it. Took 20, needed to take 13 or less in that situation. And the win light will be the man who went through second, Jamie Goodman. Jamal Woolridge. Woolridge Motorsports 81 Boo. Foggy Bottom Racing also helping out up against the Roundtree Racing Sullivan Eastern S10. That is Travis Harvey out of Burlington. One foul, the difference at the hit. Harvey and Woolridge, it's going to be Harvey. Dead on with an 8. Woolridge trying to get behind. He's was no good on that one. Travis Harvey moving on. Ronnie Roberts Racing. See, that might be Wesley driving. Up against Sean LaRonda. 82 Boo Wagon. Coming to you from Forest, Virginia. Big time advantage for Roberts. Win light for Roberts. Here it is, a 36,000 starting line advantage all the way to the finish line. Now it's Chris Dixon. Dixon coming up you on the Lucas Oil side. Up against the S10. The Radical Burnout. 690 dial in for the S10. The Ohio vehicle. The Ohio collector plate on it. In order to earn a collector plate in Ohio, your car's got to be more than 25 years old, theoretically. I have seen collector plates in Ohio on Chevy Citations. Dixon. Almost perfect, and the win light popping on for Chris Dixon. Brasket Racing Opal. 540 the dial-in for the Opal Cadet. Up against Chris Ferguson. Roanoke, Virginia, base 79 Camaro dialed 593. Team Brasket based out of the Mount Vernon, Ohio area. Again, regulars at Pacemakers. Had the Cadillac out, broke it earlier, but they've got it almost fixed already. So we'll probably see them first round. And the Opal. Wow. A little bit that way, a little bit this way, and the win light will go to Ferguson. Ernie Humes and Danny Bass, your next pair. Ernie and the Demon. Man, he has had a heck of a year in the A1 Mobile Marine 72 Demon out of Troutman. Against the Bass Transmission 69 Nova. Blue Ridge, Virginia, the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Eighth down margin for Bass. Win light for Bass. Humes, man, didn't have a lot of room. He almost did it. 44 with a 9 on a 45. He had 5 thou to play with. Took just a touch too much. Stephen Newcomb and Brandon Thompson, your next pair. Brandon 70 Nova out of Liberty, North Carolina. And a really good shade of blue on that hot rod coming out of the water on the Lucas Oil side. Golden Corral side will be the 94 Mustang of Newcomb out of King William, Virginia. First year for that body style. Wow, big wheels up lead for Newcomb, but he's behind statistically and realistically as Brandon Thompson, 13th down margin at the finish line over Newcomb. And the 590 on the 88, and the big advantage at the start line gets Thompson the W. Roger Cassidy. King William, Virginia once again. 647 dial in for Roger. 550 dial in for Kevin Brandon out of Boiling Springs, the Ivy Huddle Golf Carts 80 Monza. Par Racing engines. Doing the work. And the Fords out of King William are just getting beat up at the start line. Brandon going to be your winner there. The Canadian, no, it's the Carolina Canadian, that's right. Brian Oakes, 69 Camaro down in 620 against Derek Brown's 70 Nova. Brown on the wrong side. Going to give the win light to Brian Oakes. Brian at 621 on the 20. Ron Phipps dialed in. 619 to the 607. On the Mustang, Lucas Oil side. And big time red on the Lucas Oil side. Win light for Ron Phipps, 20 on the 19. Paul Warwick now, the 69 Nova out of Lumberton. Coming up against Jeff Roots, 86 Monte Carlo. Boy, Warwick just fighting that car. Win light will go to Jeff Root. But Warwick is having a heck of a time with that machine and has been fighting it all day, and got to be getting a little frustrating. Amanda Manuel and Michael Herring, your next pair. 584 dial in for Herring. Driving the Nova on the Lucas Oil side. Golden Corral side, Amanda is in the S10. Advantage, Amanda Winlight. Gonna go to Herring. Amanda taking too much finish line. That one will go right to the burn barrel. Andrew Bracuto, the Firebird out in 669 for Anthony. Excuse me, Andrew. Up against Mark Pittman, the E&C Engine 68 Camaro. Out in 627. Pittman, your winner. Corey Gallitti, McCarty Auto Parts 68 Camaro coming against the Trapeze Chevelle. Gallitti with the advantage, should be and will be Corey Gallitti. Out of Tomball, Texas, 614 on the 611 dial. Boomer Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio base 66 Mustang. Dial in 610. Up against Austin Welch is 578. Seventh thou the difference between the two of them. It's going to be Austin Welch with 5 thou margin at the finish line. Boomer dead on with a 1, gets beat by the dead on with a 3 as Austin had the starting line advantage and moves on. Joey Matera and Clayton Roberts. Clayton in the Strike First Camaro. $549 Dallin for Clayton, $626 for Matera. 4 to a 14. Advantage Roberts, Winlight Roberts. 4-pack for Roberts. 4-0 for Clayton Roberts, and Joey had a pretty good view of that one. Donald Webb, Mickey Thompson sponsored 70 Nova against Gray Kimball. May Race Carbs and Cole Heritage Customs, also 1970 Nova. Small block powered car going to be chasing the big block powered car. Both of them wheels up. And Winlight going to go to Kimball. Webb dead on with the 4 and still 8 thou behind. Roman Cason and Lee Crawford. Crawford out of South Carolina, 657. And top end, Winlight will go to Lee Crawford. Ashley Smith. Ashley Smith Electric, the sponsor of the Mustang. Golden Corral side, 553 to the 522 for David Lowe. $18,000 advantage and the Winlight for Smith. Low a little bit behind at both ends. Ken Hanley out of Raleigh, North Carolina, the 94 Cavalier. How about a couple of super stock guys down there going after it? Well, Heather's driving the car now, so the young lady wheels up, leaving like super stockers. Heather and Anthony Fitch. It's going to be Heather Fitch over Kent Hanley. Hanley breaks out by 7 thou, was still behind by 15 thou. Heather, 21-1. Kyle Bigley, West Milford, New Jersey. Up against George Hoff, the 66 Fairlane. And no re-entry around today, folks. We got a lot of cars. We're not even, I think we might be halfway through-ish. Round one, we have got a bunch of cars here. In excess of 450 entries this weekend already, if not more. Big wheels up lead for Bigley and George Hoff. Boy, early night for him as he loses first round on both entries. Bigley will be your winner. Oh, tough break for Brian Crumpler. Don't know if he had the brake set or not, but he lets go, and it was over at that point. Win light will go to Caroline McCarty. Well, the wheelie wagon moves on. Comes Bug McCarty and Josh Edwards. Edwards S10 out in 627. The 624 for Bug, the 91 Calais. McCarty Auto Parts. As again, this is round number one of Summit Racing Equipment Friday warm-up here at the 9th Annual Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals presented by McCarty Auto Parts. McCarty carrying it out past the 60-foot clocks, but behind by 11. Talbot getting the win as Edwards couldn't get there. McCarty 625 at only 102 miles an hour. Drivers need to stay with your cars, please. Drivers, please stay with your cars. If you're in the staging lanes, please stay in your vehicles. Leon Smith. Dodge Daytona out in 5:48. Sean back there watching. Oh, Sean would rather be here racing. Had some mechanical failure, unfortunately. So he's going to watch Leon getting that W on his side of the racetrack. Gary Smiley, Imogene, Iowa. Folks, this guy came from Iowa to race with us. Golden Corral side, he's down 485. Smiley up against Trey Sasser's 628. Out of LaGrange, North Carolina. Going to go to the man from Iowa, Trey Sasser, 3 red to 3 to the good for Smiley. 486, 140 mile an hour for the S10. John Corbin and Andrew Davis. Davis from Fayetteville. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, 632, the 577 Golden Corral side for Corbin in the House of Pain. 68 Firebird out of Virginia. Cam Murray, what's going on, my man? My fellow Mopar F-Body brother, Cam Murray. $20,000 winner at Door Wars, a foot brake experience earlier this year. 11 to a 1 advantage. John Corbin, win light, John Corbin. Dylan Champion out there today too. Hey, Dylan. Now I got Matty Gill, Grafton, Ohio. 611 dial-in for Matty. For the Midview Midi. Golden Corral Lane, Lucas Oil side, Randall Cantrell. 97 Cutlass dialed in 517. Cantrell's got work to do against the young lady. Not gonna happen. Madison, Matty Gill. Continuing on, 612 on the 611 dial-in. Cantrell. 21 thou behind at the hit. 2 over, won't get it done. Dean Phillips up next out of Burlington, the diesel engine repair. 71 Nova. It's Ryan Barnes out of Brunswick, Georgia. 1995 Oldsmobile 406-inch Chevy motor. Doing the work. And hear the whomps and see the wind light. Barnes taking a pretty healthy chunk at the finish line, and he will probably throw that one right in the old cylindrical waste receptacle. Bobby Gray's Camaro now coming up on the Golden Corral side out of Boonville. 609 dial-in. Clam bone. Mark Orlowski out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. Thanks, Paul. Northrop, I'd forgotten that. Big time advantage for Orlowski. Should be, but it won't be. He gets behind at the finish line. Bobby Gray, 7/10,000ths of a second. Win light over Orlowski. That's going to be a head slapper. Cam Murray, there are no spots. Bud Humphreys and Bob Leipergen. Lee Perrone from New Hope, Pennsylvania, the 80 vet. Coming up against the 71 Dart of Humphreys. 440 cubic inches of Mopar motivation. Turning it red. And the wind light going to go to Rob and the vet. Randall Blinson out of Claxton, North Carolina, 610 dial-in for the McCarty Auto Parts Mustang. Going to be chasing Don Stevens. Yanktonville, North Carolina. Stevens Mowing and Landscaping is 70 Duster. Wonder what happened to Don's Mustang. Or the Falcon at Panel Wagon. Big wheels up, leave an advantage for Blinson. Stevens in a world of hurt at the hit. Off by 1/10 of the dial-in as well, and that's going to be easy W. Floating over to the Lucas Oil side for Randall Blinson. Jack Foster, Belleville, West Virginia, base 69 Camaro. Jack dialed in 549, going to be chasing Jamie Carroll in the Nova, dialed in 618. Jamie turns it red. Foster, 8 to the good. And the wind light going to go to Foster. Michael Pascal. Pascal up against the Nova, dialed in 608, 559, dial in for Lucas Oilside and Pascal. Nineteenth out, the difference at the start line. Pascal with the advantage. Brake lights, win light for Pascal. Gabe Taylor coming up next. 572 dialing for Gabe. Almost heads over there. Airman's 574, the Robco Residential. Ronnie Roberts Racing 86 Mustang. Sixth now the difference. Amon Taylor. Finish line comes up. Amon by 6 thousandths of a second. Both of them 15th thou over their dial-ins, but Amon's 9 beats the 15 and gets the win light at the finish line. Richard Alford. Ford Mustang here on the Golden Corral side. 626 the dial-in. Gonna get chased by Greg Brown. Mopar motivated Dodge Stealth dialed in 514 for Noble Trucking. Just 2 thousandths separation between Alford and Brown, and it's going to be Brown going around him at the top end. And Greg Brown takes out Alford. Trevor Denton. Super clean, 93 Grand Am. Trevor from Bristol, Tennessee. 626 on the dial-in. Going to get chased by Derek Thompson's Camaro out of White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia, dialed in 563. Trevor R.E.D. Red. Derek Thompson, 11th thou under. And the win light going to go for Derek Thompson by virtue of the red light. Denton rides it out for 628 at 107. Adam Quisenberry and Blaine Parrish. Blaine dialed in at 619, 535 for Adam. And it's going to be on the Golden Corral side. The win light will go there as well, too. 538, 122. Jake Hodge and Randy Sessoms, your next pair. Couple of great looking hot rods up there. Sessoms and Arnold Smith's other Nova. Like I said, Arnold owns 2 of the nicest Novas out there, period. 621 dial in for Randy. Hodge in the Duke's own Chevelle out of Spencer, Indiana, dialed in 8553. $2,000 the difference between Sessoms and Hodge. Win light for Hodge. Dead on with a 1. 17 dead 1. Makes Randy Sessoms mathematically ineligible with a 19 light. Roadster versus S10, 602 dial in Lucas Oil side. The 514 for the Roadster. Big time advantage going to go Lucas Oil side, and the wind light will go there too. Roadster gave up 600s at the starting line. Tom Mullen. Camaro out of Greensboro out 6:17, going to be leaving first. $18th out of the difference. Lucas Oilside has the advantage, gets the win light, and moves on. Oh, Tom Mullen moving around at number 2. Chris Myers, 69 Camaro. Against the Monster Town Coupe. Here comes Myers. He has 14th down in his pocket. Takes 41. Needed to take 28 or less. Myers going to have to park it, at least on that entry. Win light will go to the Monza. The Lumberjack versus the Tick. Ricky the Tick Green. Mr. Greaves Automotive, 74 Vega. Up against Jim the Lumberjack Jackson. Both guys in, set. Oh, that's not going to work out well. Ricky forgot to let go, and the win light will go to Jim Jackson. John Lingerfeld, 96 Beretta out, 546 in the Slickster. Doing the old John Force across the starting line up against Jeff Fawcett's Snow Camp, North Carolina-based Camaro on the Golden Corral side. Wrong side for Lingerfeld. Fawcett will be your winner. 606 with 8 on the 607. 005 light for Jeff Fawcett. Lingerfeld was 8 thousandths red. Just a touch too soon. Comes the man they call Bobby Love. Bobby Ely out of Suffolk. Tar Heel powder coating 62 Nova. Up against Victor Dukes. Dukes goes too soon and shuts her off early. Win light will go to Bobby Love. Gene Reynolds. Let me tell you something, Mean Gene. He's dialing a 521 up against the man from parts unknown. In the Marty Carlo, it is Marty right out 516. 3 to a 23 advantage. Marty Wright. Win light, Marty Wright. 1 thou under to 6 thou under for Reynolds. Marty Wright moving on to round 2. Creech Racing, Golden Corral side, 650 dial in. Against Jeremy Price's 92 Beretta dial in 533. Identical 17 lights. Finish line comes up. How about a dead 0 beating a dead 7? Great pass for Creech. 650 with a 0 on the 650 and a 17 light. Price 17 dead 7 again, wins you a lot of rounds. That's not one of them. Ray Holmes, driver, coming to you from Richmond, Virginia. The J.W. Holmes Hauling 63 vet split window. 568 dial. I'm going to be chasing Tom McDonald. 1986 Cutlass. McDonald, double 01 to a 23 and getting the win light over Holmes. Now Herb Bailey and Dan Fletcher, your next pair. Herb, out of Hurt, Virginia, the 67 Camaro dialed 558. Fletcher dialed in 645. $16,000 advantage going to Herb. Win light going to go to Herb, and Dan going to put the long roof away. Now Chris Dean and Arnold Smith. Red run stickers, need you to the lanes, please. Red run stickers, need you to the lanes, please. Blue, you're on standby. Red run stickers to the lanes. Blue, you're on standby. Win light will go to Arnold Smith. 17,000 margin. Terrence Sessoms, the Roof Doctor Incorporated, 72 Nova, dialed in 605. Coming up against Lonnie Plyler, Statesville, North Carolina, the home base for Lonnie. Got the Tasmanian Devil on the side of his hot rod. You know, a few guys have run Taz on the side of their car. Taz is kind of personal. My two heroes as a child were Tasmanian Devil and Cookie Monster, which explains a lot. As an advantage for Plyler. But I remember the Loefflers, as Plyler will move on. I believe it was Todd Loeffer with the Tasmanian Devil on the side of his Thunderbird as I was a kid. And then, of course, my one half of the Loose Rocker team up here, Michael Beard, in the Dust Devil. But I'm sure Taz is a popular guy amongst racers, so I'm sure he's been on more than a few race cars over the years. Mickey Blue, Pembroke, North Carolina, 490 the dial-in for Mickey. 72 Nova, 693 for the S10. Tommy Plott. Eight to a 16. The Opal trying to stay out in front. Breaks out by 11th thou. Plott 16 dead 3. Gets the win. Jeff Longhaney, the Camaro, dialed in 549, par racing engines 555, stuffed under the hood against Tucker Creech from Clayton, North Carolina, the Manmur Body Shop, 72 Nova. 001 to 28 advantage. Longhaney, win light, Longhaney. Stephen Wisnat and John Goodman. It's going to be Goodman. 13 dead, 9. Wisnat broke out by 3 thou. Was still behind by 24. Folks, EJ Womack is in need. We got a racer in need. EJ needs an 8-inch, 105 thick push rod. If anybody's got an 8-inch, 105 thick push rod, EJ Womack is in need, folks. You can help him out. He'd be really appreciative. Again, that's EJ Womack looking for an 8-inch, 105 thick push rod, please. A lot of folks are rebuilding their stuff this weekend on property. Mark Gray turning it red, going to give Robert Hetzler the win. And the Mustang, 617 on the 15, 110. And the Double Vision Malibu loses that entry. Again, we called red run stickers, red run stickers. John Myers, 2002 Camaro. Glenn Burney, Maryland, the home base. Going to be chasing Jay Giles. Jay turns it red in the Mustang. Myers lets her eat. 508 with the 3 on the 509. Giles, 12th thou. Left a dozen too soon on the starting line. Sam Stevens and Joe Martz. Martz, the 72 Camaro out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. 555 dial in. 701 for Sam Stevens. 1978 Oldsmobile Omega with a Pontiac motor. Turns it red and gives Martz the win. 002 to the good for Joe Martz. 553 on the 555. And the Pennsylvania native will continue on. From a guy that drove all the way to Pennsylvania, the guy who drove from down the street, Ken Myrick, out of Julian, 77 280Z Datsun. 739 the dial in, 625 for Austin Greer. The Orange Boo dialed in on the Lucas Oil side, ready to go. Again, Chris Scarlatta, you are sitting on the bye eventually for round one. 2 to a 28. Myrick trying to hold on, gets the win as Greer lets him go. And what will probably be deemed as a regrettable decision. Myrick, 17th margin, gets the win light. Andrew Bacuto. Bacuto out of South Plainfield, New Jersey in the 83 Thunder Chicken. He's been track champ, bracket finals champ. He won big check over the summer at Maple Grove. Race I was announcing down there with the FRBR folks, and he beats Brandon Hackworth as Hackworth late and late. John Evans and Ricky Caldwell, your next pair. Couple of North Carolina guys. John from Durham, North Carolina. 596 dial-in. The 1971 Camaro. Lucas Oil side, Golden Corral side, that is Caldwell. 1970 Nova doing the chasing with a 569. Last two numbers are the same, just in a different order. One thou, the difference between Caldwell and Evans. Finish line comes up, finish line goes to Ricky Caldwell. 23 thou margin, 70 with a 5 on the 69, and moving him on. Evans was 99 with a 7 on the 96. Not going to get it done here at the 9th annual Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals presented by McCarty Auto Parts. Timothy Fletcher and Andy Dolan, your next pair. Dolan out of Martinsburg. The 80 boot out 591, 609 for Fletcher. The ATI Performance Products, Mickey Thompson, Chevy Nova. Identical 11 reaction times. Finish line comes up, it's going to be Fletcher. 11 dead 1 beats an 11 dead 9 for Dolan. Great drag race right there. Kermit Klein, Pineville, West Virginia. Bringing out the 71 Maverick. We need blue run stickers. Blue run stickers to the lanes, please. We've called red, blue, and doubles. Doubles, by the way, if you didn't get your second hit, you all need to get back in the lanes. I think most of you did, though. I think most of you are doubled. Wes May from Greentown, Indiana, the 82 Regal. 662 to 643 for Kermit. Is on the Golden Corral side. Kermit might not have the crossover set. Win light will go to Wes May. Trip, zip, and a 100 thunder for Wes May. Wes May, you do have a $50 gift certificate from Summit up here. Lee Zane coming up against the Gold Digger Monte Carlo. Watch this big old Chevrolet move off the start line on the Lucas Oil side. Unfortunately, 10 thousandths before he should have. Lee Zane moving on, 6:05 in the 03. Joseph Bagwell, Fulton Race Engines, 67 Nova, 474 dialing for Bagwell. Coming up against the Roadster, dial in 576. So again, we've called doubles, red and blue run stickers. Roadster with the 8th thou advantage at the starting line. Win light, though, going to go to Bagwell. Goes around him as if he were parked. 4th thou margin of victory and about a 30-mile-an-hour difference in mile an hour at the finish line. Bagwell, your winner. Richard Jackson, 87 Daytona, 501 cubic inches. 578 dial in. Rick Whaley dialed in 520. And Jackson turns it red. Win light will go on the Lucas Oil side. Keith Duncombe in the Mustang. Green light going to go, Lucas Oil side. Excuse me, Brian McLaughlin, not Keith Duncombe. Joel Hinson, another Mopar, making his way up here, 88 Daytona. 562 dial in. Flying low down from Monroe, North Carolina. Coming up against Scott Macy from Randleman, North Carolina, dialed in at a 598. It's going to be Macy as 2000s red is Hinson. Macy 599 at 109. Chuck Melnick out of Long Lake, Michigan. 1980 Aero and 687 dial in. Up against Bert Lewis. Ford powered 1986 Ranger. Dialed in a 620. This should be the Gun Monkey Armory Ford Ranger, and it will be. '21 with a 5 on a 20. Bert Lewis moves on. Brandon, the Axeman Prest. Scranton, Pennsylvania. 638 dial-in for Axeman. He's on the Golden Corral side. Dustin Smiley, the Grand Prix out of Piedmont, South Carolina. dialed in a 5:37. Three thou the margin of the starting line. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Brandon Prest. 7th thou margin at the top end. Ben Harrison from Gallipolis, Ohio. Goes too quick. Took 29, needed to take 7 or less. Wouldn't let it go Lucas Oil side, 6:37 on the 36. And a 12 light and moving on. Here comes the Blueberry Malibu of Adam Buchanan. Morganton, North Carolina, the 80 boot on in 6:22. Going to be chased by Sean Dunn. 78 Malibu out of Reidsville, North Carolina, dialed in 6:11. Cannon has it in, set, waiting on Dunn. And Buchanan is 5 thou early. Throwing the big bright W over to Sean Dunn. Daryl Powell out of Morganton now in the Chevelle, dialed in 6:57 to 6:03 for Jason Harris. Harris got a little work to do and not enough room to do it. Powell, 001. 12th thou under, beats the 22 and 26th thou under of Harris. Matt Palias, Daisy Town, Pennsylvania, 68 Mustang. Lucas Oilson down in a 5:71. Palias going to be your winner as his opponent turns it red and goes way under the dial-in. 87 with the 5 on the 87 for Palias. We need green and Bigfoot run stickers. Green and Bigfoot run stickers. That means we've called everybody for round number 1. If you have not yet run round 1, we need you to the lanes, please. Tim Fenneman and Danny Matera, the Calvert Kettlecorn Vega. 1 to 7 versus Fenneman. It's going to be Fenneman. 7 dead, 0 identical, 7 packs. Margin of victory, 1/10,000th of a second for Fenneman over Matera. Golden Corral side, Chris Bear going to be your winner. 6:05 on the 6 flat. Jason Parker, 6:37 dial into a 6:46. And the red light for Jason Parker. Going to give the win to the third gen, the Golden Corral lane, 6:48. Next up, Brandon Hutchins. Chris Mancini. And we see brake lights and a wind lights for Chris Mancini. Hutchins a little late on the let go. Zachary Hutchins. The drifter, 406 cubic inch Mopar Motivation. Red light going to go Golden Corral side. Wesley Roberts turns it red. Wind light going to go to Richard Rice. In the S10, 5:32 dial in for Richard goes 5:34. Jim Fordyce and Greg McLaren. McLaren gets beat. Fordyce will be your winner. David York. .670 dial in for the Monza to 5:38 for Thunder Wolf. Greg Walker. Boy, the Monza goes red and stares at the 60-foot cone off the hit. Win light going to go to Thunderwolf. Next up, Mike White, the 63 vet. Oh, fastest vehicle on property so far this weekend, down in a 466. Bruce Thomas out of Hyattsville, Maryland, going to get chased with the 518 dial-in. Bruce Thomas getting the win on that last pair over Mike White. Had to do a NASCAR pit stop style battery change there. This microphone's new to me, so it's a little different to me. So it's, the ones at Norwalk I can change in like 11 seconds. Got David Tyler. David Tyler, 72 Nova, up against Dallas Cherry. Should be, but it won't be. Dallas breaks out by 11th thou, taking a Super Walmart at the finish line. And that one will go right to the burn barrel. And y'all can just keep the sharp objects away from Dallas, please. Steve Heigl and Joe Hartzell, your next pair. Joe in the 71 Dart, 545 down, and the 5 flat for Steve Heigl. Heigl coming to you from Chesterfield, Michigan. I got my first opportunity this year to announce at Milan, Michigan in September, and all I had to do is to remember not to make Michigan football jokes. That was a very difficult weekend for me. Win light will go to Joe Hartzell. As Heigl, unfortunately, could not get there. 7th out behind at the finish line. Jeffrey Gray Jr. out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, coming down from Philly in the Cavalier. Lead assist out of Fayetteville, 612 dialing. $5,000 the difference, advantage for the man from North Carolina. Win light will be there too by 0.03 of a second over Jeffrey Gray Jr. Folks, he broke the gear set on this thing a little while ago. Let's just go back to the trailer and fix it. Dave Braskett, the Cadillac. Folks, down 469. Scotty Mickles down in 667. Folks, working backup lights, working brake lights. Go take this for a ride down the road a little bit later on. Sure it'll be fine. Scotty Mickles, the Wormies Race Shop 64 Nova. The legendary late Rooster. Wow. 12 to a 55. just couldn't get there. 476, 139. Scotty Mickles was in the hole to hit, but ran dead too and gets the win light over Brasket. Larry Houck the second out of Thornville. 89 S10 up against Tim Church from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dialed in at a 624. Jason McCandless and Mark Manley, your next pair. McCandless down 723 to a 620 for Manley. Big time advantage and the win light will go to Jason McCandless. Folks, we have called everybody for round one. We have called everybody for round one. If you did not run round one yet, you need to be in the lanes. Steve Hughes and Kelly Stevens, 2 difference in the start line. It's going to be Hughes getting the win light in the Golden Corral lane. Tony Roncalli turning it red against Jamie Goodman. So Goodman going to round two. Now Jamal Woolridge and Ronnie Castle. 642 dial in for Jamal. The Foggy Bottom Racing Boo. 489 for Ronnie in the 2017 Vet. Advantage gonna go to Jamal Winlight. Gonna go to Jamal Woolridge. Both guys 300s over. Jamal getting the advantage at the start line and holding on to it. Tanner Miller and Ricky Boyette in the Battle of the Vegas Boyettes. North Carolina-based unit, dialed in 644. Against the 626 dial in for Tanner. And the Cole Heritage Customs machine goes 006 red. Ricky Boyette, perfect on the hit. Ricky Boyette, you got a $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate coming your way. Gary Humphreys and Dean Miller, your next pair. Dean dialed in 480. Cole Heritage Customs 95 Cutlass out of Bluefield, Virginia, in a very recent purchase. Coming against the 593 dial in a Gary Humphreys 64 Chevelle. Miller a little late on the let go. Got to have a miracle happen, and it didn't. Gary Humphreys not even looking back. 94 with a 0 and a 93 and a 5 light. Miller almost a triple digit reaction time and 2 over. Win light will go to Gary Humphreys. Troy Kemmerling, 72 Challenger, Golden Corral side of the track against Michael Hypes from Blacksburg, Virginia. The 67 Camaro, 9 to a 13. Fourth down difference at the starting line. It's going to be Hypes. Kemmerling took 27, needed to take 8 or less. Breaks out by 19th thou. Hypes, 12th thou over, and the 9 light gets it done. Stevie Corbin and Carl Marler next up. Corbin from Broadway, Virginia, the 74 Vega. His car is for sale. Marler out of Yadkinville. Wormy dialed in a 679. Steve Corbin should be and will be the winner. Folks, our lights are on. Your lights should be too. Anybody coming down the racetrack at this point should have their at least one functioning light on the back. Please make that happen. Thank you. Jack Grader. Perky Owensville, Pennsylvania, 88 T-Bird. This is a beautiful hot rod, 458-inch Ford motor. Couple of Ford-powered Fords out of Pennsylvania. Brandon Lowe, Fairfield, Pennsylvania. This 1968 Mustang. 6 to a 15. The PA guys throwing the haymakers. Low, 9-pack over Grader. Todd Stevens and Chuck Sanders, your next pair. Stevens 66 Nova, 602 dial-in on the Golden Corral side. Going to be chasing the 94 S10. Sanders out of Point Pleasant, West Virginia, dialed in 616. Just a thou difference between Sanders and Stevens. It's going to be Chuck Sanders. Stevens took 2 thou too much. Plymouth Duster of Richard Jackson out of Elm City, North Carolina. 6 flat dial into Sean LaRonda's 598, the 82 Malibu wagon. big time advantage. But I could see sparks out from underneath, and lots of sparks underneath Richard Jackson's car, and that is going to give the win to LaRonda, but we are going to have to go down and take a look-see at that. Again, we saw sparks initially. I saw some sparks at about 300 feet out, and then became like one of the old old wheel standers used to have the wheel standers put the titanium on the back so they can put the sparks out, and I'm not sure. I believe he might have gotten off the racing surface, but don't know if maybe a piece of exhaust or a header pipe or something. Might be a wheel. He lost a wheel, folks. Wow. Great job of driving. Absolutely fantastic job of driving there, folks. Folks, this is an absolutely final call for round one. Absolutely the final call for round one, please. Bring them up, racers. If you have not yet run round one, this is it, kids. Final call for round one. I think we have roughly 15 or less pair left in the lanes. Ricky Boyette, Wes May, car number 1X02 and car number 218X. I have Summit Racing Equipment gift certificates up here for you, please, when you guys have a minute.
Going through my
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
So by appearances and things, and I tell you, thank you very much, Motor Mania TV, presented by Hot Shot Secret. We're sitting up here looking on Michael's laptop, and you could clearly see right at the hit, looked like a piece of the suspension went down, and Richard was driving the car. I mean, he won a 624 on a 6 flat with a broken suspension part literally for the entire 660 feet. But I think it got, you could see probably at about 500 feet, it got progressively worse in a hurry. So unfortunately, we have to get the rollback out there. It's not moving. And we'll have to get him off the racing surface. We're just about done with round one. We have maybe 15 pairs of cars left. And we'll be able to go right into round two here very shortly. If you're a round two double, you're on a standby right now. If you're doubled up in round two, you're on standby. Back at it. Dean Phillips. 597 to a 629. Hey, it's dinner time, folks. Might want to make your way over to the Giddy Piggy and get yourself some dinner. If you have not tried them, I got my first Giddy Piggy experience a little bit earlier, and that was pretty awesome. I had the Buffalo Chicken Ranch. Win light gonna go Lucas Oil side in the Vega wagon as Dean Phillips breaks out by 13th thou and will still be behind by 1. Derek Wagner goes red. Ted Clamforth, the Columbus native, will be your winner. Emily Dittbrenner, the Cotman Transmission Camaro from Aston, Pennsylvania. Tough break for the Firebird, Emily Dittbrenner, though. She says, I'll take that. And I'll have to take the Firebird back, see if we can get her fixed for tomorrow. Clayton Roberts. Strike first, Camaro, Ronnie Roberts Racing. Fouled in 549, 633, Golden Corral side. And the S-Dime, 13th out prior to the scheduled time of departure. Win light gonna go to Clayton Roberts. Mark Nenesheim, Heartland, Wisconsin. 1983 Camaro, dialed in 608-559 for Jonathan Gibbs. Out of Huntersville, North Carolina, Gibbs Performance Specialty 90 Camaro. Going to be chasing after the Cheesehead. $11,000 the difference at the starting line. Win light going to go to Jonathan Gibbs. Net chime 5,000 over, but 2,000 behind at the top end. $300s the difference at the starting line between Justin Vickers and Rusty Blackford. Win light going to go to Vickers. Doubles second round at 3 and 4. Doubles second round at 3 and 4, please. Double second round of 3 and 4, please, at this time. Start them in 3 and 4, guys. Round 2 doubles to 3 and 4. Brian Adkins, 72 Nova, trying to stay hold of Scott Slusser, and he'd get it done. Win light gonna go. Barry Nall, Eagle Springs, North Carolina, 68 Barracuda, 581 against Ron Barnhill. Fredericktown, Ohio, 98 Mustang. Big old Ford Motors swinging around with a 475 dialing for Barnhill. Beautiful hot rod. Former award winner here at the American Door Slammer Nationals. Ron Barnhill and Barry Nall. Trip zip to 17. Finish line, it's gonna be Ron Barnhill as Nall lets him around by 2,000. Ron Barnhill, your winner. 17 dead, 9 gets it done. Folks, remember, we need to have your dial-in on the right side. Dave Bernard, apparently the dial-in board not working. Shoe polish is better anyways. R.B. Smith trying to chase David Bernard. It's going to be a breakout by a bunch for Bernard. Win line will go to R.B. Smith. That one will go right to the burn barrel. Chris Ferguson, 79 Camaro, 592 Dial. Going to get chased by Fred Shively Sr. out of Thaxton, Virginia. 63 Vet, Dow 549. Ferguson out of Roanoke. And the win light for Ferguson. On the double breakout, he's 8th thou under. As is Shively, but the better reaction time wins it for Ferguson by 0.04 of a second. And a red light for Danny Bass. Going to give the win to Bubba Pascal. Rick Bailey, Centerburg, Ohio. 66 Mustang coming up against Mike Donnell from Ravenna, Ohio. 5.3 LS powered Monza. He's from my neck of the woods, literally. We got the same zip code. Eighth down margin for Mikey D. The Nationwide Auto Works car will be your winner. 643 on the 40. Rick Bailey, 400s over the dial-in. Mark Brewer, Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Fathead up here dialed in 727 to 611. Lucas Oil side. And Fathead, double breakout win light. Both guys way under the dial-in. Win light will go Lucas Oil side. Caroline McCarty. Oh, no, Jamie Caudill driving the Nova wagon. Wrong car. Against Brandon Layfield in the 89 S10. He was the first car down. Round one of eliminations, and there he is, almost the end of round one of eliminations. Last pair of round one in the water box, kids. And win light going to go to Brandon Layfield in the pizza truck. We'll continue on. Final pair, Chris Scarlatta up against the Nova. Scarlatta 636 dial-in to the 594, the Lucas Oil lane. Scarlatta going to be your winner. 644 on the 36 as his opposition off by a 10th on the dial-in. Again, we need round number 2 doubles to the lanes immediately, please. Round 2 doubles to the lanes immediately, please.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Thank you so much for those of you who tell you that unbelievable. So once again, folks, and again, those of you listening on Motor Mania TV, presented by Hot Shot Secret, in case you didn't hear that, the Summit Race equipment, $10,000 to win warm-up, round number 1 here at the Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals, presented by McCarty Auto Parts. Folks, 474 entries in round 1. We are now in round 2. We have no time to kill, folks. Nick Wellman getting the win light over the Canadian, whatever, Brian Oakes. Gonna go, loses that entry. Absolutely incredible. Trey Dalton up against that Camaro down in 602, 577 for Dalton. So again, Danny Matera, again, we have a $100 gift certificate and a win light gonna go. Wow, Trey Dalton having some issues and running a 10th off the dial and at only 107 mile an hour. Win light gonna go Golden Corral lane. Chris Bear, Golden Corral side of the track, dialed in 6 flat against Kevin Brandon's 550. 1/4 thou of the margin of the start line between Bear and Brannon. Here are a couple of womps. Gonna see the wind light pop on for Kevin Brannon. 12 dead 5. Bear 4th thou behind the finish at the starting line. He took 12, needed to take 1 or less. Woof. David Davis coming up next, and Mike Nahill. Nahill out of Atco, New Jersey. The S10 down in 650. Going to leave almost heads up with Davis down in a 648. And Davis 006, dead 9, 15 pack getting a win light. Bob Harris and Lee Crawford, your next pair. Lee, Donald, South Carolina. Second gen Camaro doing the chasing against Harris. 7 to a 15. Finish line comes up. It's going to go to Lee Crawford. Round 2 brought to you by Autometer and ATI. Best 2-pack losing packages in this round. Going to get you a $300 Autometer gift certificate and a case of ATI Super F for the second best. Joe Martz and Jamie Goodman. .004 red for Goodman. Going to give Martz the W. 553 on the 52. Again, we have called doubles. Round 2 doubles should be in the lanes or headed that way. Round 2 doubles should be in the lanes or headed that way. Chris Mancini and Jeff Krasinski. Man, this is a couple of double tough dudes from Pennsylvania up the starting line right now. Mancini's Hot Shot Secret sponsored 78 Boo against Krasinski in the 67 Camaro, multi-time winner. Jeff Krasinski, big time advantage of the start line over Mancini. And he'll be the winner. Golden Corral side 554. Rob Leprone. Leprone dialed in a 534 1980 Corvette. And a lot of guys running that triple nickel 555-inch Chevy motor. Win light going to go to Leprone. Loose change. Lucas Oil side, dialed in 564. $563 for Derek Thompson. Okay, we've called doubles. We need doubles to the lanes. Doubles. We've called you round 2 doubles. If you're doubled up, round 2. We need you to the lanes, please. Round 2 doubles. Five red for Derek Thompson. 6 to the good for a loose change. Change, 654 on the 54. Again, we've called round 2 doubles. If you're double up in round 2, you should be headed to the lanes. Red, you're on a short standby. Red, you are on a short standby. Yeah, doubles, if do us a favor, don't come back till we've called you for your second one. We will call you guys. Next pair up, the Fox Body Mustang of Jim Fordyce out of New Jersey. Coming against Bill Howell, Lumberton, North Carolina, the home base of the NASCAR motored Nova. And it's going to be Bill Howell dead on 3. Both guys a little late on the let go. 5,000 margin of victory. And the win light going to go to Bill Howell. Skip Briggs going to be your winner over Stephen Newcomb. Roger Cassidy and Dustin Smiley. Dustin, who laid down a 2-pack in the first round. Roger Cassidy. Roger, you just got a W. Let's see what I got here for you. Roger, you'll get a $50 gift certificate courtesy of Racer Tees. Roger Cassidy. Red run stickers. Red run stickers. Need you to the lanes, please. And the win light going to go to Jim Jackson over Homer Carty. Michelle Pilo and Austin Welch. Right. Clean and clear. Pretty much. Austin Welch, 578 dial-in, 649 for Michelle Pilo. Seventh hour advantage going on the Golden Corral side. And the buffet lane getting the win for Michelle Pilo. Christine, you are going to be sitting on the bye. 9X6C. 9X6C, Christine, you'll be sitting on the bye next run, or round 2 if there is one, and lane choice if there isn't. So that's Christine, 9X6C. He was perfect, dead 6. As Michael Morton going to be the winner. Adam Quisenberry. And Greg Thunderwolf Walker. Walker dialed in 538, 536 for Quisenberry. So just about heads up. And the win light will go to Thunderwolf. 39 on the 38. Better light for Quisenberry, but he did a little wandery down there. Michael Pascal and Andy Lloyd. It's going to be Pascal getting the win for the Benz Camaro 1,000 under. Glenn Ferguson and Don Delaney out of Covington, Virginia, 83 Cutlass against Glenn Ferguson Jr. out of Greensboro. It's going to be Ferguson making it work. .602 on the 01. Delaney 2 over his dial and 2 thou behind at the finish line. Sean Carpenter and Greg Brown. Brown's Dodge Stealth Noble Trucking sponsor, dial 514, chasing the 587 of Carpenter. Again, we've called round 2 doubles and round 2 red. Round 2 doubles and round 2 red. Wind light gonna go to Greg Brown. 15 dead 1 Carpenter 2, and might have let him by the 11th out at the top end. T.G. Pascal. And Larry Hauk the second. Larry from Thornville, 89 S10. Out 595, 28 for T.G. Pascal. Again, Chris Dean, you are sitting on the buy if there is one. Lane choice if there isn't. 9X6C. Larry Hauk gets the win. 6-pack for Hauk. Pascal, 15 and 10 thou over 25, no good. We need blue run stickers, blue run stickers. We've called doubles, we've called red, and we've called blue. Blue run stickers, doubles, red, and blue. Michael Goodnight and Chris Maloney. Maloney's T-Bird out of Maryland, out 556. Michael Goodnight out 653 out of Landis, North Carolina. $3,000 difference between Goodnight and Maloney. Brake lights and wind lights for Goodnight. Maloney took 6, needed to take 5 or less. Goodnight 11 dead 2, getting the wind light. Terrence Sessoms, Roseboro, North Carolina, the Roof Doctor 72 Nova down in 607. Lead assist down in 610. Lee is out of Fayetteville. Anybody out there in Fayetteville watching? All the Currys out there. What's up, people? Haven't seen you in a while. And Sessom's big time red light. Lead assist will be your winner. 6'10" with a 2. He's a 9-pack on the freebie. Sessom's very early, and then 3,000 under at the finish line to finish that entry out for the night. Then we've called doubles. We've called red, and we've called blue run stickers. Doubles, red, and blue. And again, now we got and one light that time, going to go Travis Harvey. Kevin Pollard, the House of Pain, Raider Campbell sponsored Camaro out 543. Going to be chasing the deuce of Michael Herring, dialed in 584. Problems for Herring, couldn't keep it. You can see him slide in deep. And then Kevin Pollard leaving a little stuff on the start line. So win light though, Kevin Pollard 44 with a 7 on the 43. Herring just eases on through the finish line. Here comes the pizza truck. Brandon Layfield. 6:55 dialing for Brandon. Harold Wagner 6:01. You want it to your house in 30 minutes or less? That's fine, but the centrifugal force is going to take all the toppings and put them on like one side of the pizza. It'll all be compressed to the one side of the box. Got to figure some kind of a gyroscopical type holding bin for the pizzas. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Harold Wagner out of the 66 Nova against Layfield, and Wagner bumped out of the beams. Win light will go to Layfield. Bug McCarty and Ashley Smith. The Ashley Smith Electric sponsored Mustang out of Winterville, dialed in 554. And he turns it 2,000 red up against Bug McCarty. 26 to the good for Bug. 622 with a 6 on the 22. Smith bows out 51 with a 4 on the 54. Stevie Corbin. Broadway, Virginia, 74 Vega. This car again for sale. Eddie Longhaney Jr., the 70 Nova out of Godwin, North Carolina, dialed in 561. Boy, you're a lot of whomping down there, and it will be Longhaney getting the win as Corbin let go late. A little bit of excessive stripe tightening. Kaylee Creech, Manmore Barbershop 69 Camaro. Up against Jonathan Gibbs, the Gibbs Performance Specialties 90 Camaro. Finish line comes up. Win light will go this time to Jonathan Gibbs. Kaylee dead on with a 4, but late on departure. Gibbs is moving around 3. Blaine Parrish and Jack Foster, your next pair. Parrish is on the Lucas Oil side, dialed in 578 to 551 for Foster. Coming out of the water right now and headed up on the Golden Corral side. Parrish, Ronnie Roberts Racing 93 Mustang out of Clayton, North Carolina, out 578. One to 17. Finish line comes up. Blaine Parrish gets the win. He gave Jack a little bit of room, but not much. Jack broke out by 4 thou. Took 9, needed to be 5 or less. Ron Phipps, 619 dial in. The 549 for Roberts. $100th the difference. At the hit, win light gonna go to Clayton Roberts. Phipps taking it a bit too much finish line, or Roberts getting behind and getting the win light. Caroline McCarty and Arnold Smith. Boy, talk about two awesome cars. Arnold Smith, the absolutely gorgeous multi-time award-winning Natural High Nova, dialed in 625. Up against Caroline McCarty's 68 Rambler, dialed in at 599. Advantage for the young lady, the McCarty Auto Parts. Rambler wagon will be your winner. Arnold, again, taking just a bit too much. 2,000 breakout for Arnold Smith. Gabe Taylor and Leon Smith. Smith's Daytona, big old Dodge motor up in front of him, dialed in 547, chasing Taylor's S10, dialed 573, and Taylor ends it immediately with a 11 light on the wrong side. Leon will continue on. Larry Chapman and Mike Burleson, your next pair. Excuse me. Larry Chapman and Chris Bear, your next pair. Chris is dialed in at a 598, the truck. Northwest Ohio, the Bear Automotive sponsored machine. Win light going to go to Chris Bear at 6/10,000ths of a second over Larry Chapman. S10 pickup truck 522 dialing coming up next. Chris Ferguson out of Roanoke, dialed in a 591. Chris Ferguson out of Roanoke. The Camaro in, set, and ready. Waiting on the S10. Now the S10 will wait on Chris. 12th down advantage. It's going to be the Lucas Oil side. Dead on with a 9. Ferguson, 93 of the 391 and 12th out behind the starting line. Doesn't get it done. Jake Hodge coming up next. Jake dialed in at a 552. Spencer, Indiana, the home base. 585 for Tom McDonald. 86 Cutlass. Again, we have called doubles, we've called blue, and we've called red. (19 to 22, 3 thou difference. Win light going to go to Tom McDonald. 3 thou difference at the finish line. He gets reverses that advantage over Jake Hodge. Hey, if you were doubled and you haven't come back yet, come on back. If you were doubled and you had not come back yet, come on back. Called red, we've called doubles, we've called red, we've called blues, and we called the doubles back, and the rest of you are on a short standby. Daryl Powell in a big old world of hurt there. Win light going to go to Bruce Thomas. Andy Dolan and Stevie Hughes up next. Hughes out of Murraysville, Pennsylvania. And a street car out in 681. $592 for Andy Dolan. Advantage Andy Dolan, and the Malibu Boo Boo moves on. Jeff Fawcett, Snow Camp, North Carolina, and Rick Whaley. The Reed's House Restaurant 90 Camaro. Fawcett in the Barney colored Camaro. Second generation, and the Golden Corral lane. All set in and set. Waiting on Whaley. Fawcett 8 on the wrong side. Going to be your winner. Whaley red behind him as well, but gets the win light. Comes Harold Walton. Walton Trailer Sales, 79 Malibu out in 622. And have Jeff Stutz chasing him in the 1929 Ford Roadster. 433 cubic inch Ford motor doing the pushing down the racetrack. $12 thou advantage going to Harold. Going to be your winner as well. 17 dead 5. His 22 light beats the 22 pack. Beats the 29 light of Jeff Stutz. Chris Dixon and John Corbin, your next pair. Excuse me, Wes Siegel. Gets me every time. Wes Siegel. Boy, win light is going to go to John Corbin, and Chris Dixon is going to need a hug. Joel Hinson, 563 dial-in. Man, that guy hates tires. 556 dial-in on Lucas Oil side. And when light will go. Brian Atkins getting the win light in the Nova. Moving on. Guys, please stay with your cars in the staging lanes. Stay with your cars in the staging lanes, please. And one light going to go to Scott Macy. Ray Holmes goes a little too quick. Scott said, "You'd like the finish line, young man? Here you go." And one light go. Lucas Oil side, 584 with a 4 on the 83. Ken Myrick. Dead zero, but a little late. Robert Hetzler and Jamal Woolridge, your next pair. Hetzler, 69 Mustang, and we have called doubles, red, blue, and doubles. If you had not yet come back for your second hit, please do so. Green and Bigfoot, you're on standby. And no, Bigfoot is not a reference to me. I'm just not tall enough to be a Bigfoot. Got every other classification, but just not tall enough. Jamal Woolridge, under by 3 thou, and he's not going to be happy with himself. Robert Hetzler going to be your winner. Shout out to Will Tharp, NHRA Division III Director up there at Lucas Oil Raceway. hanging in the office, I think, watching us race. Will, thanks for checking in on us. We got to work with him when he was a track manager at Killcare a few years ago, and he was an absolute blast to work with. What a good dude. And we appreciate you watching us, Will. John Goodman and Gary Smiley. S10 down in a 43 out of Iowa. Iowa. I told you, everybody's here. Goodman out of Concord, Virginia. And you could see something going wrong with the S10 almost immediately at the hit. Very red and then broken. And folks, the win light will go to Goodman, but tough break for Smiley. Again, coming to you all the way from Iowa. Not sure what he broke. To say at every race I say this at every race I'm at. Regardless of what's going on, racers, stay with your vehicles. Keep them tight in the lanes. That's all we ask. In round two, being brought to you by Autometer and ATI Performance Products. For almost 60 years, Autometer has been keeping track of just about every variable that can be monitored on a race car with their line of mechanical, electrical, and digital gauges. Autometer gauges are available in a huge array of designs and styles to fit your needs. From your weekend cruiser to your hot rod to a top fuel dragster. Autometer can be found at local and national speed retailers or at autometer.com. Also, we're just a week away, folks. Those of you who bought weekend entries at Loose Rocker Races, next week is our drawing. Grand prize will be a $2,500 gift certificate to Trick Flow. And Mike Downs and the racers, the folks at Trick Flow, they're ever expanding and ever improving line of heads, intakes. They have some carburetors.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Those of you who have purchased weekend entries throughout the year, We'll put all those weekend entries in a big old box, and then we'll go down to the starting line during, I believe, Saturday of the Fall Foot Break Frenzy and draw out some winners. Derek Thompson and Tommy Plott. Identical 12 whites for Thompson and Plott. Top end, it's going to be Tommy Plott dead 4. Getting the win light. Thompson breaking out by 14 thou. Matt Pallias and David Tyler. For 40 years of we have found some new stuff to surprise Renee. After 40 years of doing this, we can find other ways to surprise her. It's good to know. David Tyler, 553 dial-in. Chevy 72 Nova, New Windsor, Maryland. Coming up against Matt Pallias, Daisy Town, Pennsylvania, 68 Mustang. Tyler 4 on the wrong side. So here comes Justin Vickers and Tanner Miller. Eleven to 14, and the win light going to go to Vickers. 8 down margin at the top end. Bubba Pascal and Bobby Gray, your next pair. Bobby, 69 Camaro out 609, 620 for Pascal. Bubba Pascal and Bobby Gray. It's going to be Bubba Pascal. Ken Clark down in 629, 609 coming up on the Nova for the Lucas Oil side. And red light for the Nova. Ken Clark moving on 630 on the 29. Scotty Mickles and Wayne St. Peter, your next pair. Wayne out of Sebring, Ohio. 75 Monza, the Donnell Nationwide Auto Works machine. Against Mickles, 665 down in Wormies Race Shop. Rooster's old hot rod out there. Good to see it. Barn fresh. And the top end they go. It's going to be Scotty Mickles as Wayne a little late on the let go. Sean LaRonda and Brandon, the Axeman Prest. Scranton, Pennsylvania, the home base for the Camaro in the Golden Corral lane. LaRonda, the 82 Malibu wagon, down 598. And the Axeman going to be your winner as LaRonda goes red. Pressed, 639 on the 38. Moving on to round 3. Sean Lingerfeld and Amanda Manuel. The win light going to go to Sean Lingerfeld. Joe March getting the win over Jason Parker. Now Timothy Fletcher. Fletcher dialed in 608 to a 6 flat Lucas Oil sign. And win light will pop on for Fletcher as the Camaro goes red. Jim Fordyce and John Lassiter. Lassiter's Lloyd Tire and Alignment, 66 Chevelle. 565 dial-in Lucas Oil side. Going to be chasing Fordyce's 408 cubic inch Ford-powered Fox-bodied Mustang. Dial-in 639. 9th out. Margin at the finish line is going to be the breakout of Fordyce. He's took 37. Needed to take 19 or less. Breaks out by 18 thou. John Lassiter, 66 with a 0 on a 65. Popping that win light on. Sean Carpenter and Mark Pittman, your next pair. Carpenter, 589 dial in, a 629 for Pittman. This battle of first generation Camaros. Pretty good battle too, 10 to a 13. Finish line comes up, Carpenter does what Carpenter does. Mark Pittman was 13 dead 4 and 6 thou behind. Next pair, Brian Crumpler. Beautiful Corvette Roadster. This thing is a work of art down there, dialed in 528. Going to get chased by the equally beautiful T-Bird. Jack Grader. Dialed a 513, 21 to 22. 1 thou difference on the win light for Grader. As both guys off the dial a bit. Jack Grader will be your winner moving to round 3. Tom Mullen in the Camaro. Up against Brandon Lowe. The Mustang out of Pennsylvania, dialed 648, 617 for Mullen. Wind light will go to low. And Mullen might need a change underwear after that one. And again, thank you very much, Motor Mania. You take a look on the replay, you can see he might have been trailing some sparks or something down in that. Might have broken another suspension piece there. Chris Mancini and Michelle Pilo, and Pilo 4 thou margin over Mancini. So again, we see something out on the top end of the track, so we're getting that fixed up before we run our next pair down the track. Chuck Sanders and the Super Destroyer will be up next. For nearly 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI Performance Products. ATI's advanced engineering, precision, in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on win lights round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed trans, torque converter, super damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current trans, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. ATI is family-owned with 70 people working out of a building right in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give them a call at 800-ATI-3433. At ATI, performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. Chuck Sanders, one on the wrong side for the Point Pleasant, West Virginia native. Wind light will go 556, dead on with a 2 on the Golden Corral side. Joseph Bagwell, Hendersonville, North Carolina. 67 Nova, dialed in 475. Up against Michael Pascal. Greensboro, North Carolina, the Falcon, dialed in 558. Oh, Pascal and Bagwell. Bagwell, one of the fastest cars out here this weekend. Right now, he's got work to do. Maybe not enough room to get it done. Nope. He took 1 thou at the finish line. Good job, but he had to break out by 3 thou to do it. Win light will go to Michael Pascal. Hey, Danny Matera, we got some folks eyeballing your Calvert kettle corn out there in case you're interested. I think some folks might want to buy some. And we do have some Calvert kettle corn. I know he said he brought some bags out to sell this weekend. Albert's keeping the golf cart from flying away. John Matera, 3 red for John. Eric Amon going to get the win behind him. Robert Richardson and the Carolina Canadian for Brian Oakes. Ninth thou ahead is Richardson. Brought the win light will go to Oakes. Chad Duke up against Wesley Roberts. Ronnie Roberts racing Camaro out in 572, 536 for Duke in his first gen. Blower sticking on top of the motor under that hood scoop. And Roberts turns it red. 8th thou. Win light will go to Chad Duke. And Chad moves to round 3. Heather Fetch and Michael Hype's your next pair. Heather. The Go Fetch Racing 92 Camaro out of New Jersey, dialed 6 flat. Hype's 67 Camaro out of Blacksburg, Virginia, Going to be chasing with a 585 dial. Heather's 2 on the wrong side, and will hand the win over to Hypes. He's an 84 with a 2 on an 85. And Michael Hypes moving around 3. Lonnie Plyler and Herb Bailey, your next pair. Herb dialed in 558 to 592 for Plyler. Both racers click that bottom bulb on. Tree fires, and Plyler going to need a bit of a miracle. Win light will go to Plyler, though, as Bailey does not get there by a thou. Emily Dittbrenner. Identical, we got heads up, 636 dial-ins. Dittbrenner's 3rd gen Camaro gets the 2nd gen machine, Golden Corral side of the racetrack. Big time starting line advantage going to go Golden Corral side. Emily needs a little help and ain't getting it. She runs dead 1, but was still way behind at the finish line. Andrew Bercudo. Bercudo from New Jersey dialed in at a 665 in the Firebird. Got to see him collect a big check earlier this year. Gets Ted Clamforth out of Columbus, Ohio. Ted's got a 5 at 94 dial in. Big time starting line advantage for Andrew. Should be, will be the Firebird. Clamforth dead on with a 7 and still way behind. Dean Phillips and Joe Hartzell, your next pair. Dean's got the 71, excuse me, the early Nova. 557 out of Burlington, North Carolina. Hartzell's 545 dial in out of Stanfield, North Carolina. 1971 Dart. And when light will go, Joe Hartzell. As the Golden Corral side, 6 over the dial. Hartzell backs into an easy W. Going up against Gary Daniel in the Firebird, 546 dial in against Gray Kimball. May Race Carbs, Cole Heritage Customs. 70 Nova dialed in 577. Nine red for Kimball. Win light will go to Gary Daniel, 548 on the 46. Robert Benz Jr. 69 Camaro, 546 dial-in. Jason Overstreet dialed in 654. Same numbers, different order. Big time advantage going to go to the first gen Camaro, and the wind light will go there too as loose change a little late on the let go. Comes the Commonwealth Industrial. Reiner, Virginia based. S10, that is Adam Quisenberry moving in 536 dial in, coming up against Austin Welch out of Roxborough. He's dialed in 580. Two to a 22 advantage. Quisenberry, one light there too. Again, racers, as a reminder, you should have at least one working taillight as you're making your way down the racetrack. Do that, please. Trey Sasser. And John Myers. 508 dial-in for Myers. Boy, leaving violent, but gathering her up and getting the wind light. That's the way you drive it, kids. Myers dead on with a 6. Homer Carty and Burt Lewis. Homer's 62 Nova, dialed in as 620, going to be heads up with the Gun Monkey Armory. Ford Ranger of Lewis. And he leaves a little too soon, does Homer. Pulls the trigger too soon, as it were. Gun Monkey Armory and Burt Lewis moving on. Ha ha ha! 505 dial-in the Golden Corral lane. And he's going to have to win to buy new tires. Going to be up against Brandon Thompson, dialed in a 590. Oh, Brandon Thompson in the 70 Nova out of Liberty, North Carolina, waiting patiently. Advantage, Golden Corral lane, the wind light, gonna go to Lucas Oil side. Margin of victory, 0.08 of a second for Thompson. Better light Golden Corral side, just could not get it there. Tucker Creech and Sanders Woolfolk, your next pair. Chevy motivated 74 Comet on the Lucas Oil side. Tucker Creech, the Manmur Barber Shop, 72 Nova. Getting ready to bump in on the Golden Corral side. Tucker's been on a shirt. Well, same numbers, different order on the reaction time. Advantage Creech, 3 to a 30, and the win light going to go to Tucker Creech. Richard Dukes, 528 dial-in. Golden Corral side of the racetrack up against Trey Dalton, 577. And the win light will go to Trey Dalton, 78 with a 7 on the 77 is Dukes. A little bit rough off the start line. Kyle Bigley and Randall Blinson, your next pair. Bigley carrying the tires out to about 100 feet. But he's 7th out behind at the hit. Still going to get the win light over Blinson in the battle of the wheelie cars. Bigley will be your winner. Michael Jackson and Bobby Love. Bobby coming to you, the 62 Nova out of Suffolk, dialed in 585, 607 for Jackson. And advantage going to go to Bobby Love. Let's see if he can reel in Jackson. Absolutely. Now Lee Crawford from Donald, South Carolina, getting ready to face off against Matty Gill. Matty out of Grafton, Ohio. Matty's a third-generation racer. The Gill family, longtime racers in Northeast Ohio. Matty down in 610 to the 627 for Lee Crawford. Identical reaction times for Crawford and Gill. Finish line comes up. It's Maddie Gill, 6th out margin. She moves on to round 3. Next up, Lee Zane and Ricky Boyette. Boyette coming off a trip zip in round 1. He's pretty fired up about it, too. Boyette, the North Carolina native, 71 Vega. 644, going to get chased by Zane out of Elmer, New Jersey. 439 the dial in for Lee. Lee and Marie watching. 1 thou difference between Boyette and Zane. Red light going to go to Boyette. Zane 6 off the dial. Jeremy Price turning to red against Mark Payne in the House of Payne Nova will continue on. 009 and 11th thou over for Mark. Payne 13 red, Price was 13 red and 15th thou over the dial. John Corbin. Corbin 577 dial in. Rob Liperone from New Hope, Pennsylvania. 80 Corvette, dialed in 535, doing the chasing. He's on the Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Big time starting line advantage for Corbin. Should be and will be John Corbin. Liprone 1 thou off the dial in and still 17 thou behind. David Davis. Davis family machine out there. Golden Corral side out in 648. 602. For R.B. Smith in the 66 Le Mans. This thing is hanging him pretty high all day long. And it's going to be R.B. Smith, and Davis going to be unhappy. 4 on the red side for Davis. 6 flat with a 5 on the 602 for RB. Another wheeler machine over there on the Lucas Oil side, and he goes red. 3 thou too soon. The wind light going to go Golden Corral lane. 01 with a 1 on an 03 dial. Moving on. Tim Thomas and Don Delaney. Thomas and the Scat Cat. Got George's name on the door, but they don't let her drive anymore. I think they should. Oh, yeah, there was that. He did run her up last year on Sunday with this hot rod. Anybody left that's a right lane car, come on up. Anybody that's left that's a right lane car, come on up. Anybody left that has not run round 2 that's a right lane car, come on up. Brandon Layfield and Chris Scarlotta, your next pair. Scarlotta and Layfield. 8 thou difference. And the win light going to go to Layfield. 14 thou difference to the finish line. 18 dead 6. His 24 pack beats the 26 light of Scarlotta. Blaine Parrish. 579 dial into the 693 Golden Corral sack. Parrish 2 on the wrong side, going to be the win on the Golden Corral side. 695 on the 93. Corey Gallitti and Tim Fenneman, your next pair. How'd you like to be trip, zip, dead 7 the previous round and not earn the bye? It's rough out there, kids. And right now he's 11th down behind Gallitti. Going to get the breakout loss. Gallitti drops him off. Fenneman will be your, Gallitti will be your winner. Fenneman took 27. He needed to take 19 or less on that round. Gary Humphreys and Kevin Pollard, your next pair. And one light will go to Pollard as his opposition goes red. Folks, again, remember, Giddy Picky is still open. Gourmet grilled cheese, and I think they got some other goodies there, but man, the gourmet grilled cheese is definitely off the chain. Great stuff. Finally got my first taste of it today. Very happy about that. Wes May and Bob Harris. Great matchup here. May race carbs. Lucas Oil side, Wes May will be your winner. Harris dead on with a 9, but 9 thou behind. Wes May, who had the better light by 18 thou. Ashley Smith up against the Gold Digger Monte Carlo. Smith has the advantage. Should be the Mustang, will be the Mustang. 10-pack for Ashley Smith. And 8 to a 15 in the win light, gonna go to Chris Ferguson. 11-pack for Ferguson. Lucas Oil Saw got there first by 3 thou, but had to break out by 7 thou to do it. Jeff Krasinski, 67 Camaro out of Pennsylvania. It's the 90 Camaro, Jonathan Gibbs, Gibbs Performance Specialties, out of Huntersville, North Carolina. Finish line, when light comes up, Jeff Krasinski will move on. We need green run stickers and Bigfoot. Green run stickers and Bigfoot. That means all of round 2 been called. All of round 2's been called. Green run stickers and Bigfoot. Chris Maloney and Richard Rice. And Maloney running into some type of an issue, shuts her down. Win light will go to Richard Rice. Freddie Corbin, 70 Nova, dialed in a 620, 590 for Larry Hauk the second. $2,000 red for Hauk. Freddie Corbin, 616 on the 620, 110. Comes that big New York wagon, Charles White from Ontario, New York. Couldn't be from Ontario, Canada, because they won't let them come. Gauthiers might be here, along with the rest of the Canadian crew. And Brian Oakes wouldn't be so lonely. Jim Jackson, Clinton, North Carolina, in 625. Again, we have called all of round 2. If you should be in round 2, need you to the lanes. We've called all of round 2. Again, yep, and Chris Dean, again, you are sitting on the buy, 9X6C. 625 dial in for the Lumberjack. Charles White with the red light. Gonna hand it over to Jackson. Jackson was anything but a lumberjack there, but it'll get him the win. Steve Hughes and Danny Bass, your next pair. Hughes dialed in 681, 604 for Danny. Monza dialed in 679 to 583 for Chris Smith in the Camaro. And Chris Smith trying to reel him in, gets the job done. 7th margin of victory over the Golden Corral side of the racetrack in the Monza. Adam Buchanan, the Booberry, dialed in a 621 out of Morganton. 552 for Corey Manuel. $5,000 the difference between Manuel and Buchanan. Finish line comes up, it's going to be Buchanan. 20 dead, 0. 4th margin of victory over Corey Manuel. Daryl Powell and Mark Davis. Big time advantage going to go to Powell. Finish line comes up though. Lucas Oilside going to be the winner as Powell. Took 59, needed to take 55 or less. Dalton Rolls and Brian Adkins. Dalton in and set. 3 red for the third gen Camaro. Win light gonna go to Brian Adkins. Rolls 3 red, dead 1. Ouch. Adkins 5 to the good at the hit. 6 down under at the finish line. And moving on to round 3. Paul Warwick and Harold Wagner. Heads up dial-ins here, 601 for both of them. 66 Nova and the 69 Nova. Big wheels up lead for Warwick, but he was 8 too soon. 1 to the good for Wagner. Dead 1. 2-pack for Wagner. That's the second 2-pack of the day. Unfortunately, he did it second. Dustin Smiley still leading that one. Marty Wright. The Marty Carlo out in 5:14 and the Golden Corral side up against Thunderwolf, Greg Walker. Down in 5:36 out of Clinton, Maryland. And Thunderwolf leaves the starting line a tad too soon. Marty Wright will be your winner. 5:13 with a 1 on a 5:14. Folks, final call for round number 2. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, you need to get there. Travis Harvey and Caroline McCarty are your next pair. Both cars way up in the air on the hit. Finish line comes up. It's going to be a breakout for Caroline. 1 thou too fast. Almost made it work. But the wind light pops over to the Roundtree Racing, a little Rampage of Travis Harvey. They call that truck Little Rampage. I think they should find a Dodge Rampage and actually make a Little Rampage. Just my suggestion. Do with it what you will. Kaylee Creech and Bug McCarty, your next pair. McCarty Auto Parts, 91 Calais. I've noticed Bug and the family likes things that wheelie. Except the Roadster. Mama's Roadster don't wheelie. Bug turns it red. 2 red behind Caroline's 1 red. Tough break. And he's dead 3 in the process. Actually, that's right, Caroline was 1 red, 1 breakout, but still, 3 thou total takes out Bug and Caroline. Kaylee Creech. Man, I'll tell you, that Manmur Barbershop 69 Camaro is a consistent ride. That thing has been nailed to 650. Skirt Vickers, 660 to the island. Golden Corral side of the racetrack up against Sean Dunn. Reidsville, North Carolina, 78 Boo. $13,000 advantage. Swinging over to the Golden Corral side. That's plenty for Skirt. Both guys run date 8, and again, the finish line advantage was the starting line advantage. Justin Vickers getting the win. Ricky Caldwell and Scott Macy, your next pair. Ricky dialed in at 568 to the 597 for Scott. $16,000 advantage, Golden Corral side. Win light, though, going to go to Scott Macy. Drop to Ricky and gets the win light, moves on to round 3. Bill Howell, Lumberton, North Carolina. 573 dial in for Bill in the NASCAR motored Nova. Going to be chasing the Barney colored Chevy Camaro of Jeff Fawcett, dialed in 604. Round 3 doubles to 3 and 4, racers. If you're still double up, round 3 doubles to 3 and 4, please. Round 3 doubles to 3 and 4, please. Round 3 red, you're on standby. Round 3 doubles to 3 and 4, please. Double or one, and a problem for the Nova. Win light will go to Jeff Fawcett. Stevie Corbin, 2 on the red side, going to give the win light to the Roadster. Jerry Martin and Clayton Roberts. Clayton dialed in 549, the strike first machine. Martin dialed in at a 583. The advantage going to go Golden Corral side. Win light will go there as well, as Clayton a little late letting go. Broke up by 5, Thal still behind by 19. Joe Gary and Jason McCandless, your next pair. Jason dialed in 724. Sex on Wheels, Volare Station Wagon. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Joe Gary, the McCarty Auto Parts 68 Camaro dialed in 536. Joe Gary got a bit of an advantage over McCandless, and you just can't give Joe that advantage. He gets the win light over McCandless, and the Valari wagon will get parked. Rick Whaley up against the S10. Rick out in 5:22, 6:03. Here comes Whaley. Win light will go there. Pickup truck is dead on with a 4 and still 25 thou behind Rick. Kevin Brandon and Jeff Longhaney up next. Longhaney, 5:47 dial in. Wade, North Carolina, the home base. Weird to see the Longhaney last name up there and not see a Mopar on the starting line. But both Jeff and Eddie running Chevrolets this weekend. One foul difference, 16 to a 17. Win light gonna go to Jeff Longhaney. Both racers were 1 thou under, but Longhaney had the better reaction time by that 1 thou and gets the win light. Lead assistant Mike Donnell, your next pair. The LS-powered Monza. Nationwide Auto Works out of Ravenna, Ohio. Donnell, 640 dial-in, 612 for lead assist. And Lee, got to pay for this weekend with some money he won a couple weeks again at Carolina Dragway. Turns it red, though, against Donnell, and Donnell way out by the center line, but still getting the win light. Ron Barnhill. Barnhill dialed in 475, Fredericktown, Ohio. Barnhill trying to reel them in, can't do it. Win line will go Lucas Oil sign. Final pair, Chad Duke and Chris Dean. Dean. Once again, round 3 doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. Round 3 doubles to the lanes, please. And Red, you're on a short standby. Duke turns it red. Speaking of. And Dean, 27 with a 9 on a 27. Duke runs it out, 33 on the 36 on his red light loss, 6 red. That'll do it for round 2.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Once again, we do need round 3 doubles to the lanes, please. Round 3 doubles. Need you to the lanes, please.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. If you are double entered and not already in the lanes for round number 3, you need to be there now, please. At this time, I need red. Red run stickers, red run stickers. Need you now, please, for round number 3. Doubles and red have been called for round number 3.
Hey, and Roger Cassidy, by the way, that trip zip just earned you the buy run. What's the number there? 3X51C. So Roger Cassidy, under your 3X51C, you are sitting on the buy if there is one. Lane choice if there isn't, Roger. Well, apparently Roger is Patrick tonight, so see how that is. Trust me, in the world of big money bracket racing, sometimes you don't know who's driving what. And by the end of the 3-day weekend, guys car hop so much, the promoters might be driving race cars. So we've gone round 3 doubles. Round 3 red, And we're going to call round 3 blue, round 3 doubles, round 3 red, and round 3 blue. Doubles, make sure you guys turn and burn, racers. What you Round number 3 is being brought to you by Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters and Mickey Thompson. Best 2 losing packages in round 3. Get a $400 Abruzzi gift certificate for the first best package, and second one will be a $250 Mickey Thompson gift card. Greg Brown and Joe Martz, neither one of them really want to get that. Martz dialed in 554, Hanover, Pennsylvania. He's turning it red. Win light will go to Greg Brown. Mike Pascal and Nick Wellman, your next pair. Michael dialed in 558, the Chop Top Falcon. Nick Wellman, again, last night, broke the trans last night and got in this thing and worked and worked and worked and worked and up till basically first round today. And there he is. 574 dial. This thing leaves pretty good. Out of Huntington, West Virginia. He turns it red. Pascal will be your winner. 558, dead on with a 3. 12 dead, 3. 7 red for Wellman. Parking it for the night. That was the second. Rob Leprone out of New Hope, Pennsylvania, and Michelle Pilo out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. $12 margin at the start line. Advantage going to the vet. He's going to get the win light as well. $9,000 margin, top end. Pilo dead on with a 4, but uncharacteristically late on the let go. Michael Morton. Hey, Michael, you should have your tail on there, Mr. Morton. Just saying. 653 dial in against Brian Adkins, dialed in 611 72 Nova out of Bluefield, West Virginia. 460 auto and RV sales. Well, he's going to, both guys are tail lightless. What's going on here? Must be a Nova thing. Morton will be your winner. Brandon Mayfield, the 89 S10, the pizza truck, dialed in 655 to 601, Golden Corral. $6,000 margin advantage, and Winlight going to the Golden Corral lane. $2,000 margin at the finish line. One to a 9, Ferguson and Jackson. Winlight gonna go to Jackson. 12 pack beats the 21 pack of Ferguson. Travis Harvey and Kevin Brannon, your next pair. Here's some whomps. W comes on for Brannon. 8 dead, 0 for Brannon. Harvey dead on with a 0 as well, but 19,000 behind at the starting line. Bruce Thomas, the S10, trying to trace him down, goes too quick, broke out by 10th. Getting there first by 9th. Math was not his friend. Winlight going to go to David Davis. Winlight on the breakout, going to go Lucas Oil side. Jeff Krasinski took 19, needed to take 18 or less. 1 foul breakout for Jeff. Tom McDonald, 586 dial in, 86 Cutlass. Against the Super Destroyer, dialed in 556. Nine to a 43 Super Destroyer gets the Super W. 5,000 margin of victory, Golden Corral lane. Harold Walton. Walton Trailer Sales, 79 Malibu. 622 dial in, coming up against Scott Macy's, 597 out of Randleman. Eighth-down margin to the starting line. Winlight gonna go to Harold. Double breakout Winlight. He's 5 thou under. Scott is 8 thou under. Robert Hetzler and loose change. 5 thou difference in the starting line. It's going to be change. Hetzler under by 4 thou to still be behind by 7 10 thou. Scotty Mickles, Boonville, North Carolina, the Wormies Race Shop. Sponsored 4-door. Winlight going to go to Michael Goodnight. Michael is on a pretty good tear right now. 7 dead, 4, 11 pack. Taking a whole bunch of finish line. Again, we have called doubles. We have called red and we've called blue to the lanes. Doubles, make sure you're getting back in a timely fashion. Don't wait for us to call you. Doubles go right back whenever you're ready, if not sooner. So Chris Bear and Blaine Parrish. Bear lights the bottom bulb. Parrish coming in. Identical 005 lights. Finish line comes up. Bear. 5 dead 2 gets the win light over the 5 dead 9 of Parrish. The Ronnie Roberts crew is having a bit of a rough day. Kurt Vickers and Tommy Plott. $13,000 advantage going to the Mustang. Vickers trying to work a little finish line magic, and does. Tommy took one thou too much. Breaks out by a thou, and Vickers gets the win light. Trey Dalton and Kevin Pollard. Pollard dialed in 5:45. Five red for Pollard, but that's behind the red light for Dalton. Red light will go. Kevin Pollard, 5:44 on the 45 dial in. Eddie Longhaney and Robert Benj. Longhaney and Lloyd. Win light going to go to the Robert Benj Camaro. 5:46 on the 46 dial in. Lee Crawford. In this battle of second-generation Camaros, Crawford dialed in 6:28 out of Donald, South Carolina. Brandon the Axeman Press out of Scranton, Pennsylvania, dialed in 6:39. Chop, chop, chop. Win light for Press. 16 dead 3 for Brandon. Crawford was 24 and breaking out to still be behind. Rick Whaley and Adam Quisenberry, your next pair. Reed's House Restaurant, 90 Camaro, dialed in 5:22. 5:37 for Quisenberry. Commonwealth Industrial, the sponsor out of Reiner, Virginia. Whaley gets it in. Here comes Quisenberry. Quisenberry with the advantage at the hit. It'll be the win light. On the Golden Corral side, 8-pack for Quisenberry. Doubles again, if you have not yet gotten back yet, I would do so immediately. Doubles, if you haven't gotten back yet, I do so post haste. Green and Bigfoot, you're on a short standby, guys. It'll be very soon that we're going to be calling the rest of you. Bert Lewis, the Gun Monkey Armory 86 Ranger. Against Timothy Clayton. Folks, move down the whole Fletcher family. moved down to North Carolina. And y'all better watch out down here on these southern racetracks. The Fletcher family about to turn loose on him. Timothy Fletcher will get the win over Burt Lewis. Andrew Percuto, New Jersey native, dialed in at a 664 in the Bird. Lonnie Plyler doing the chasing, down 592. Camaro is 3th out ahead at the starting line. 7th out ahead at the finish line for Plyler. Ken Clark, Stewart's Draft, Virginia-based S10, out in 6:29, 5:48 for Leon Smith. And Clark turns it red by 2 thou. Win light go to Leon Smith. He goes to round 4. Tim Thomas and Sean Lingerfeld. 546 to a 558 dialing for Thomas. Lingerfeld's 546 in the 96 Beretta. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Timothy Thomas in the buffet line. Side by side, finish line going to come up, and the win light will go 18th thou. Lingerfeld trip, zip, 47 with a 0 on a 46. One red on the Gold Corral side, the Roadster. Going to keep going, 607 on the 05. Ashley Smith out in a 551 to the 521. Lucas Oil side. The margin at the starting line. Smith going to get the win light. 16 dead 5. Gary Daniel, the Virginia Auto Inc. 99 Firebird dialed in 548 against Jonathan Gibbs 560. The Gibbs Performance Specialty Camaro. to a 16. Advantage going to go to Gibbs, but Daniel gets the win on the double breakout. 3 thou under to 4 thou under. Gary Daniel moving on, and Gibbs parking the Camaro for the night. John Myers and Joe Hartzell, your next pair. Myers, 508 dial-in. Hartzell's 71 dart, 546. Joe put a string of runs during our Super Door Car Challenge. That just he got in a groove with that thing. And I think yep, you hear Hartzell on and off the throttle down there. He won 8-10-8. Not knowing where Myers was. 5-second margin of victory. It almost worked, John. I think John came up here knowing the hot rod was wounded and decided to see if he could make a little something happen, but Hartzell, my goodness. Gave me a coronary, son. 80 Malibu, no, owned by Andy Dolan, not sure driving it. Andy was driving the Camaro, dialed at 592. However, Lucas Oil side, Golden Corral side, Matt Pallias from Daisy Town, PA. 1968 Mustang, dialed in at a 587. Trip zip, dead zero, Matt Pallias, perfect pass. Matt Pallias. Well, he won the best package of the day, courtesy of Autometer. Going to get a $300 gift certificate and a Hot Shot Secret package. Wow. I don't have to look at that anymore tonight. Chad Duke and John Lasseter. Chad Duke and John Lasseter both wheels up. It's going to be Duke dead on with a 2. Getting the win light. Eric Amon and Joel Hinson, your next pair. Hinson dialed in. The Daytona's got a 563, chasing Amon. 574, the Roscoe Residential Ford Mustang. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Hinson. Amon under by 11 thou. Took 22, took 11 too many. We need the rest of round 3, so green and Bigfoot run stickers. And if you were doubled and didn't get back yet, I'd suggest you do it now. Next pair at the starting line, Harold Wagner, the 66 Nova, 601 dial-in. Up against Bug McCarty, and the Kyle A dialed in at 622. What a lead. Man, that thing is wicked off the starting line. McCarty will be your winner. 003 and a big old wheelie. 12 to a 14. Wes Siegel. 2 thou behind, but still gets the win. 14 dead, 1. We do need all round 3 to the lanes, please. All around 3 to the lanes, please. Bobby Love coming up against John Corbin. Corbin, the Firebird, sponsored by House of Pain Performance. $579 for Corbin, $585 for Bobby Love. Eight to a 20 advantage going to be Bobby Ely. And the win light goes there too. 8 dead, 4, 12 pack. Corbin, 20 dead, 8, won't get it done. Another House of Pain performance machine. This is Mr. Payne himself, Mark Payne. 67 Nova out of Waynesboro, Virginia. Once again, we need all round 3. We've called doubles, red, blue. Doubles, you should be back by now. And we've also called green and Bigfoot. Six now, margin to the start line advantage this time. Going to Mark Payne. Win light going on the other side for Clayton Roberts going to round 4. Payne taking too much finish line. 17 thou under the dial in and parking it for the night. I believe that's Brandon Lowe, Golden Corral side, up against John Goodman. Mustang in, set, ready to go. Goodman trying to reel him in. Doesn't have to. The Mustang goes too quick. Was mathematically eliminated by the 13 dead 2 of John Goodman. And Goodman will move on. Chris Ferguson, Roanoke, based at 79 Camaro. Ferguson 591 will be getting chased by Michael Hype's 584 dialing out of Blacksburg, Virginia. First gen and second gen battle. And advantage, Golden Corral side should be Ferguson, won't be. Litz and by at the top end. Hypes gets around him by 3 thousandths of a second, runs dead 0. Sean Carpenter and Larry Hauk the second. Hauk out of Thornville, Ohio, 5 thou in the hole. And Carpenter lets him get there first. Takes the win light for his side. Out taking 16th thou breakout. Sean dropped him off, said, see ya. Levittown advantage for Marty right over Joe Gary. Win light going to go to Marty Carlo. 12 dead 1. Gary 23 dead 5. Gets some 15th out behind. Maddie Gill, the young lady from Grafton, Ohio, dialed in a 6:10 in the Golden Corral lane. She'll be leaving first against Mark Davis. The 96 Beretta dialed in 5:35. And Maddie, third generation racer. I believe she was in juniors for a little while, but has been driving the big cars as soon as she could. Lots of rounds under her belt. Seventh thou advantage for the Beretta. Trying to reel in Gill. Gets it done. Mark Davis. Ninth thou at the finish line. Tucker Creech. Tucker dialed in 5:75. The Manmur Barbershop 72 Nova. Up against Bubba Pascal out of Greensboro. 6:21 dial in for Bubba in the S10. Oh, by the way, hello, Section G. Both racers flicker it on. Seventh down margin at the starting line. Tucker with the advantage. Win light will go there as well. Bruzy Transmissions and Converters have helped put the power to the pavement for racing championships on 6 continents. All out of multi-time world champ Marco Bruzy's shop in Northeast Ohio. Marco has the right transmissions and converters from anything from a foot brake street strip racer to pro mods and anything in between. If you need to replace or upgrade your transmission or converter, call the Bruzy Transmissions and Converters at 330-369-1707 or contact Marco at bruzytransmissions.com and he'll help to maximize your combination. Bruzy Transmissions and Converters putting the world in world champion. 10-18 and Michelle Pilo takes out Corey Galitti. By 5 thou at the finish line, 18 dead 8. Corey, I think, let her go and got behind. 13 with a 1 on 11 for Corey. And the McCarty Auto Parts 68 Camaro will be parked for the night. Wes May and Adam Buchanan. Lots of G-body goodness up here. Buchanan out of Morganton. The Booberry machine. About 621 going to chase Wes May. Wes May race carbs. 82 Regal dialed in 662. Wow, 10-14, good side-by-side race here. Finish line comes up, it's going to be Wes May, 10 dead 3. 14 dead 4, not getting it done for Buchanan. Jeff Krasinski and Ricky Boyette. Krasinski's 67 Camaro out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. 10-9 versus Ricky Boyette. Finish line comes up. Gonna be Krasinski getting by him at the top end. Danny Bass out of Blue Ridge, the Bass Transmissions. 69 Nova coming up against the Roundtree Racing. Sullivan Eastern, S10 of Travis Harvey. Travis from right down the road in Burlington. Both Roundtree cars like to hang the front tires. Usually they come out and do a violent one during time trials, and then they just dial it back from there a little bit. Advantage Travis, win light, 3 thou margin at the top end. Bass breaking out. Chris Smith, the Dean's Performance 68 Camaro, 584 dialing for Chris. It's out of Pittsburgh, North Carolina. Kevin Pollard dialed in 544. The Raider Campbell Camaro. Three-thou margin at the start line, nice and close. Pollard, dead one, leaving Chris Smith no room whatsoever. Smith got there first by 4th thou, had to break out by 6th thou to do it. Jamie Goodman needs a little bit of work. Can't get it done. Win light will go Golden Corral side. Final call for round 3. If you should be running round 3 and you're not in the lanes, you're late. Win light, Golden Corral side, 36 under 35, 004 light. Goodman tried to get behind and didn't work. Joe Martz from Hanover, Pennsylvania, his 72 Camaro staged up and ready to go with a 553 against Caroline McCarty's. McCarty out of parts, Rambler wagon. Trip zip to 008. Martz lays down a 7-pack. McCarty, folks, 19-pack, no good. Doesn't even, that's like 3rd best losing package so far this round. It is tough out there, kids. Skirt Vickers, the 72 Nova, dialed in 660. Up against Bill Howell's NASCAR motored machine, dialed in 573 out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Vickers out of Alliance, Ohio. And it'll be Vickers, 664 at 97 mile an hour. Howell got a little wandery down there. Win light going to go to Michael Pascal, 6-pack. Freddie Corbin, 16-pack, no good. Golden Corral side, 602. Third gen Camaro going to go heads up against the S10. And 001 red for the dime. Ends it early. They both go 603. Kyle Bigley, I love watching this thing leave the starting line. It'll play with the wheelie bars for a little while after he hits the go button. Brandon Thompson, beautiful dark blue Nova out of Liberty, North Carolina, dialed in at a 591. Bigley turns it red by 5 thou. Thompson is green by 5 thou. Bigley under by a 10th. Jeff Fawcett coming up against Thunderwolf, Greg Walker. 538 for Walker. Fawcett down in 603. Fawcett takes the advantage and the win light. Golden Corral side of the track. Jerry Martin coming up next. 583 dial into the 527 for Chris Dean. Round 4 doubles, need you to the lanes, please. Round 4 doubles, need you to the lanes. Round 4 doubles to the lanes, please. Christine making it happen down at the top end. 17 and 11 thou over. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Martin dead on with a 6, still couldn't make it happen. And Dean moves on. Scott Macy and Richard Rice. Rice is dialed in at a 533, 597 for Scott Macy. Macy trying to stay ahead of Richard. Richard Rice can't get there. Scott Macy, 10 dead 0. Getting the win light and moving on. Jim Jackson out of Clinton, North Carolina. 73 Nova down in 625. The Lumberjack against Brian Adkins in the Nova. On the Lucas Oil side, dialed in 612. Good to see Big Ern out there, keeping the wall from flying away. Ern's got a jacket on, so you know it's a bit cold, but it's not that cold because he has shorts on, although I really question whether or not Ern actually owns a full-length set of pants. And the Lumberjack trying to chop away at it. The finish line, he's going to round 4. Jim Jackson, your winner. Adkins breaks out by 12th thou, was still behind by 7th thou. Mike Donnell and Brian Oakes. Donnell out of Ravenna, Ohio, 75 Monza Nationwide Auto Works. Derek Brown, answer your phone, please. Derek Brown, please answer your phone. It's your agent, Derek. Derek Brown, answer your phone, please. Is it the agent or the agency? We'll never know. The Carolina Canadian moving in on the Lucas Oil side against Donnell. The win light will go to Nell, 4th thou under versus the 25th thou under for Oaks. The Reed's House Restaurant Machine. Rick Whaley dialed in 522, 546 for Jeff Longhaney in the Camaro. Whaley and Longhaney, it's going to be 22 dead 6. For Whaley, Longhaney a little late letting go, and 4th thou under to still be behind by 16th thou. Brandon Layfield, the pizza truck, down in 656. 609 dial in, Lucas Oil side. Seventh thou margin. And the pizza truck going to get a slice of round 4. Layfield dead on with a 3. Again, we've called round 4 doubles. Round 4 doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. Matt Pallius, you were trip zip dead 0. You're going to be on the bye regardless. R.B. Smith, lead assist. It's going to be Lee popping on the win light. Yeah, we need round 4 doubles. Round 4 red, you're on a short standby, getting down to the smaller numbers. Might be pushing you a little bit, guys. It's Patrick Cassidy, King William, Virginia.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
So again, we have called round 4 doubles, and again, doubles, make sure you turn and burn as quickly as you can, please. Doubles as quickly as you can. Doubles and red. Doubles and red. We need you to the lanes, please. Doubles and red. Need you to the lanes. Doubles and red for round 4. Folks, we're at 60 cars, and we really would like to keep this pace going. Please hang with us as best as you can. Again, doubles and red. Again, we have called doubles and red. Folks, if you're doubled, need to get in the lanes because we need to get the rest of them here in the lanes very shortly. We do have to keep a pace going. Doubles and red have been called. Everybody else is on a short standby. We've called doubles, we've called red, now we're calling the rest of the field for round 4. Everybody, all skate, rest of the field, round 4. Bring them up, racers. Round 4, need you to lanes, please. Once again, we need doubles. Well, basically, we've called all around 4, and look, here we go. The Super Destroyer doing a super burnout. 555 dial in. Golden Corral side of the track, meanwhile. Loose change. The Sumter Plumbing 73 Vega waiting patiently. Out of Bedford, Virginia. Shout out to my Canadian friends, the Goat Yeas out there watching. Wish you guys were here too. I know you would be if you could be. Right now, I'm going to watch Loose Change get the win light in the Vega. 653 with a 7. Nice 16-pack for Loose Change. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels are the leaders in putting the rubber to the road from juniors to pro mods. Always at the forefront with the latest tire technology, Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels continues to develop new tires for all classes and types of racing, such as pro bracket radials. Go to MickeyThompson.com to find yourself a new set today. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels. Be a part of the legend. Third gen Camaro up against Mark Davis. Top end comes up. It's going to be Davis as the Camaro breaks out by 2 thou. Michael Goodnight. Michael. Out there driving the Gibbs race cars. Machine out of Landis, North Carolina. Justin Skirt Vickers in this battle of the Novas. Way out in front of Goodnight, and it will be the win light going to Vickers. Kevin Brandon and Michelle Pilo, your next pair. Advantage for Brandon in the Monza 9-pack. Gets the win over Pilo. Michael Martin and Michael Pascal. Pascal driving the chop top. One red for Morton, going to give Pascal the win light. 17-8 gets it done. Morton shuts it off early. David Davis, 646 dial-in against Greg Brown out in a 513. Green light will go to David Davis. There's Greg Brown wandering. Hey, Blaine Parrish, you did not win that last round, but you did win, courtesy of Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, a $400 gift certificate. And Freddie Corbin, you did not win that last round, but Freddie, you got a $250 gift card to Mickey Thompson. This round brought to you by Competitive Suspension and Racer Tees. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to John Corbin over Patrick Cassidy. Mike Burleson, Chris Bear, not Mike Burleson. Chris Bear, the S10 coming to you from Northwest Ohio. $598 dial, and Joel Hinson, $563. Hanson puts his bottom bulb on. Here comes Chris Bear. Advantage for the S10. Win light will go there as well. He's going to round 5. The Slickster Beretta. Sean Lingerfeld. Anderson, South Carolina, up against Harold Walton, the Walton Trailer Sales, 79 Malibu. How about a trip zip? Top end. Oh, Walton breaks out by 4 thou. Lingerfeld under by 1 thou. Joe Hartzell. Hartzell must have wanted a trip to the Guinea Piggy because he took a whole lot of finish line. He took about 15 Super Walmarts last time. Didn't have to this time. Ashley Smith going 4 red, so Hartzell moving around 5. Jim Jackson. The Lumberjack. Travis Harvey out of Burlington, the Sullivan Eastern Roundtree Racing S10. Moving on to the starting line at this point in time, Golden Corral Lane. And the red light this time for Harvey. The lumberjack going around 5. Now John Goodman and Kevin Pollard. 1 foul between the two of them. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Pollard getting behind for the win. 17 dead 7 for Kevin. Goodman 16, but runs way under the dial in. Sean Carpenter and Lonnie Plyler. Carpenter dialed 589, pretty close to the 592 for Plyler in this battle of first-gen Camaros. And it's going to be Carpenter. Plyler's 10 red to Carpenter, 1 to the good. And Carpenter going to move on. Timothy Fletcher, wheel standing Nova here on the Golden Corral side, 6:03 the dial-in. Coming up against Leon Smith, driving the Daytona, dialed in 5:49. To a 48, big advantage in the win light, going to go to Fletcher. 8-pack for Fletcher. Andy Lloyd and Chris Dean, your next pair. Andy dialed in at a 546, 527 for Dean. And the win light going to go to Chris Dean. Moving on. Lloyd got there first by 5 thou, had to break out by 8 thou to do it. Mike Donnell and Jeff Krasinski, your next pair. Mike Donnell and Jeff Krasinski. Finish line coming up. It's going to be Krasinski. Donnell under by 15 thou. Krasinski under by 4 thou. Chad Duke. Jack Grader in the T-Bird, dialed in at a 512, 533 for Duke. guys, wheels up and gone. It's going to be Greater. Chad Duke taking way too much finish line. He'll throw that one right to the burn barrel. Adam Quisenberry and Clayton Roberts. And Quisenberry turning it red against Roberts. Wes May, Greentown, Indiana, 82 Regal out on the Lucas Soil side of the racetrack. And Brandon, the Axeman Breast, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Wes May should be more than enough for him at the top end. It will be. Golden Corral side. Win light going to go to Gary Daniel over Brandon Thompson. Thompson dead on with a 2, but gave up 200s at the start line. Tucker Creech, $5.75 dial in for Tucker. Team Mullet. Oh yeah, he does have that pretty spectacular hair, doesn't he? He's going to be the winner. And you understand that Tucker, yeah, that's what I'm saying. His parents own a barber shop, and yet Tucker has got the long flowing locks. It is a well-coiffed mullet. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's true. It's a well-coiffed mullet now. Joe Martz and Scott Macy. Tucker going to round 5, by the way. So is Scott Macy. Martz went big red. Rick Whaley getting all dancing around there on the burnout. Remember, folks, it won't work out well for you if you aim for Leon. I'm just saying. Whaley dialed in 521, 636, Golden Corral side. Again, everybody's been called to the lanes. All of round 4 has been called. If you're doubled, make sure you're hustling back, please. Doubles, make sure you hustle back. In Whaley, a 5:21 to a 6:36 on the Golden Corral side. One light will go Golden Corral side. Marty Wright and Michael Hypes. Hypes down in 583. Blacksburg, Virginia. Marty down in 511. Marty Wright, double breakout, 5:10 with a 5 on the 5:11. Brandon Layfield out in 6:56. The pizza truck coming up against Skirt Vickers down at 6:60. $10,000 the difference. Is a hundo enough to make it work? Absolutely. Layfield will be your winner. Dead on with an 8. And Vickers is out on that entry. Bobby Love, Tar Heel powder coating 62 Nova. 585 dialing for Bobby. 603 for Jeff Fawcett. Another guy living just down the road, Snow Camp, North Carolina. Final call for round 4. Final call for round 4. Fawcett and Bobby Love. Big advantage for Jeff. He's going to be your winner. Moving on. Bug McCarty and lead assist. Assist down in 6:12. 6:21 for McCarty. Doug McCarty goes James Bond and gets beat by going under by 6 thou. Took 39, should have taken 33 or less. Lead assist. Gets behind, says, see you later. Lee wasn't getting there, so he didn't get there by a little bit more. Bracket racing's easy. Coming out and try it. Kevin Pollard dialed in 544. Bob Lee Prone dialed in at a 535. And the vet. Pollard turning it red. A win light going to go to Lee Prone. He's dead on with a 3. Pollard was dead on with a 5 with a 6 red. And the red light popping on Golden Corral side. Michael Pascal will be your winner. Folks, last call for fuel tonight. Last call for fuel. Last call for fuel. Six thou advantage. The man from Daisy Town trying to chase down the lumberjack gets it done. Pallia's 9 thou. He's 15 dead 4, 21 dead 7. Won't get it done for Jim Jackson.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. all for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
So again, knowing that we just ran them, Michael Pascal, you are our last double, and we'd really like to get you to the head of the lanes as soon as you can cool and fuel. Please come on up so that we can call everybody else.
things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. You wouldn't hold me back if you could. We've had ourselves to blame for our love. Oh, I tried to hold you close, but you just left me. I need to find a way out from this hell by myself. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, yeah.
And the rest of you guys are on a short standby. As soon as we see Michael Pascal make his way to the lanes, we'll call the rest of you. But everybody's on a short standby at this point in time. Hey, Jim Jackson, you did not win that last round, but you did win a $150 gift certificate to Competitive Suspension. Shane Swigert and the crew up there in PA do wonderful things for the suspension technology and drag racing, from a slow bracket car all the way up to pro stock and beyond. Man, these guys are outstanding at what they do. So $150 gift certificate from Competitive Suspension for Jim Jackson, the Lumberjack. Michelle Pilo, you did not win that last round, but you did win a $100 gift certificate courtesy of Racer Tees, and we have that up here for you as well. No, Matt Palius is still working. He has because of his perfect package today, ended up being the best package of the day because you can't beat it. He has a $300 Autometer gift certificate coming to him. Blaine Parrish, you have a $100 gift certificate to Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. And Freddie Corbin, $250 gift certificate to Mickey Thompson. Wes May, 218X, 1X02. Okay, we need the rest of round 5, guys. We need the rest of round 5 at this time. Let's go. We need the rest of round 5. Round 5 will be brought to you by Mosier Engineering. Best losing package in round 5 will get a $250 certificate to Mosier Engineering. Once again, we've called the rest of round 5. Bring them up, racers. Again, Sean Carpenter sitting on the bye at this time. Folks, just a reminder, tomorrow there will be new entry time trials only. New entry time trials only tomorrow for our $20,000 to win ATI Performance Products main event here at the 9th Annual Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals, presented by McCarty Auto Parts and brought to you live on Motor Mania TV by Hot Shot Secret. Again, sitting on the DragRaceSolutions.com buy, that is Sean Carpenter. And again, we need the rest of round 5 to lanes. Bring them up, racers. And we will get you onto the racing surface as soon as you're ready and as soon as Leon has left the surface. Once again, folks, we need the rest of round 5, guys. Need you in the lanes, please. Round 5, need you there. We are ready to go. I'm going to be pulling you onto the racing surface in about 2 minutes. Oh, the things I see. Timothy Fletcher and Mike Pascal. Michael and the Pascal Racing Chop Top Falcon. Greensboro, North Carolina, up against Timothy Fletcher. Again, the Fletcher family decided, you know what, we're going to come down because we can do more races in North Carolina than we can do in, out of New York and shoveling ourselves out of a driveway from November to March. So here they are. Look out, basically the whole Southeast. Fletcher dialed in a 6:05 in the ATI Performance Products Nova. Wow, that big old flicker had a little something to do, I think, with what happened there, and Pascal will be your winner, 5:58 on the 57. Justin Vickers and Sean Lingerfelt. Lingerfelt dialed in 5:43 in the Slickster. 1996 Chevy Beretta. Vickers dialed in 6:60 in the Nova. .001 to .009. Lingerfelt trying to reel him in. Gets it done at the top end. Vickers lets him by. 44 with the 4 on the 43 for Lingerfelt, moving on. Next pair, you got Mark Davis, Liberty, South Carolina. Another Beretta, dialed in at a 5:34. Going to be chasing after Tucker Creech, the Manmur Barbershop, the beautiful Tucker Creech. Dialed in at a 5:71. I will not let that go, ever. You know, if we get Tucker in the winner's circle at some point later this night or some other night, we'll have to get like a fan so it can blow his hair. right now looking pretty good for him. Gets the win light, 8 thou margin at the top end over Mark Davis. Kerry Daniel and Wes Siegel. Siegel out in 6:26. Frenchtown, New Jersey, the home base. Daniel a 5:40 out of Roanoke, Virginia. Virginia Auto Incorporated, 99 Firebird. Trying to chase down Siegel. Siegel goes James Bond at 5. 4th thou margin at the finish line over Gary Daniel. Broke out by 4th thou to still be behind. Lots of familiar faces and names down here in these late rounds. Kevin Brannon being one of them, Boiling Springs, South Carolina. Ivy Huddle Golf Carts 80 Monza, Power Engines also helping out. Going to be getting chased by Kevin Pollard in the Raider Campbell machine, and the chase is over by virtue of the 001 red for Brannon. Pollard 5:45 on the 44. Jack Grader. $5.12 dial in for Jack. The Rolling Thunderbird. $5.12 dial in, a 609 for lead assist out of Fayetteville, the 67 Camaro. Everybody looking to get that big check, the big chunk of money, and the Loose Rocker Eagle Trophy. Some assembly acquired. Assembly has been finished, however. Let's put it this way, the custom-made Loose Rocker Eagle Trophy. Assembled in North Carolina. Because you didn't have time to do it at the house. Just 2 thou, the difference between assist and greater. Man, that T-Bird's making steam, but not enough of it. 23 dead, 5 assist, 15 thou margin of victory at the finish line. Wes May and Marty Wright. Wes May Race Carbs 82 Regal out of Greentown, Indiana. 662 dial in. Lucas Oil side. Up against the Marty Carlo of Marty Wright, dial in 510. Well, Marty needs help. Wes is gonna give it to him. Wes May breaks out by a thou. Wes ain't going to be real happy about that one, but Marty is. Marty Wright moving around 6. Matt Pallius, Daisy Town, Pennsylvania, back up in the 68 Mustang against Scott Macy. $3,000 difference between Pallius and Macy. Guys are just tightening it up, and it's going to be Pallius 13 dead 1, leaving Macy with no room mathematically. Macy got there first by 2 thou, had to break out by 4 thou to accomplish it. I hear the pizza truck. Yep, there he is, Brandon Layfield. 89 S10. 656 the dial in. If he took that pizza thing off the top of the truck, he'd probably run 620s. Steve Ryan in the 73 Camaro out of Westminster, Maryland, dialed in a 636. Four to a 12. Steve Ryan, your winner, 11-pack. Layfield bows out for the night. Trev Krasinski and Clayton Roberts. Crusher gets the win light on the double breakout. He's 10th thou under, and Clayton Roberts 15th thou under, bowing out. Loose change. Jason Overstreet coming up against David Davis. David Davis, 647 dial in. Moving up on the Golden Corral side. Overstreet, the high gear only unit. He'll be leaving first, but he'll actually be chasing as he will put on some more mile an hour than Davis does. Here comes loose change. 100th in the hole at the hit and 100th in the hole at the finish line. Golden Corral side, a win light going to go to David Davis. Now here comes Chris Bear. Bear dialed in 597 to the 527 for Chris Dean. Dean is driving the Dean's Performance. Chevy Nova. The Bear Automotive S10 moving up the Golden Corral side. To an 18. Bear breaks out by a thou. Took 33. Needed 32 or less to make it win. Joe Hartzell and Jeff Fawcett. Snow Camp, North Carolina native, Golden Corral side. 6:03 to the island. Joe Hartzell, already a winner with Loose Rocker this year at the Super Door Car Challenge in the Dart. Wouldn't mind keeping that streak going because he won our last race, our last Top Bulb race, I should say. The Dart in, set, and ready to go against Fawcett. Trip zip the 002. Advantage Mopar. Win light gonna go to Fawcett. 10-pack versus the 21-pack for Hartzell. Rob Leaprone. Leaprone out of New Hope, Pennsylvania, 80 Corvette. Against Jim Jackson, the Lumberjack. Dialed in a 624. All I can think of is I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. And one light will go to Jackson, 25 with the 1 on the 24 as Lee Prone running into some issues down track. Got a little bit to the right, and the car didn't like it over there. Final pair, Sean Carpenter, Michael Pascal. 1 foul difference. Finish line, it's going to be Pascal staying doubled and Carpenter bowing out. Should I start calling Michael back? Team Pascal, I know you guys are listening. As soon as you can get him back there, please do, and then we'll get everybody else in for round 6. Realize he's literally still turning off the track. He's not even off the track yet. I'm like, can you come back, please? So that is going to do it for round 5. Hey, Joe Hartzell, you lost a heartbreaker there, my man. But, Joe, you didn't win that round, but you will win courtesy of Mosier Engineering, a $250 gift certificate. So, Joe, we have that up here for you.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
So again, we do need, as soon as we get Michael back, again, understand we just ran everybody, but we are trying to get some work done here. As soon as we can get Michael back in the lanes, we'll call the rest of you down. By the way, Jeff Fawcett, you're going to be sitting on the bye. What's We're going to have gift certificates for Joe Hartzell from Mosier Racing Equipment, or from Mosier Engineering. Haven't done that one yet. Travis Harvey, we have a certificate for you, courtesy of Competitive Suspension. And another one for Little Lumberjack Jim Jackson. Michelle Pila, we have one for you from Racer Tees. And Matt Palias, we have one for you from Autometer up here. West May, we have a certificate for you from Summit Racing Equipment.
I've been reaching through the void out easy. The only one I long for, aching through the night. I won't go there, leading me to nowhere. It's clear to me I'm stronger, reaching out of sight. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. I've been meaning to let you know I'm reading the signs you show of hurting, aching through the night. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. It's over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. Read the signs of a broken man, reaching out of sight. Read the lies that you understand, aching through the night, reaching out for a better life, reaching out of sight, begging you to be my wife. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical.
Again, Michael Pascal, we need you to the lanes, please. Michael. Once you're there, we'll call everybody else. And Michael's coming. Good job, Michael. No joke. Good job, buddy. We need the rest of round 6, racers. We need the rest of round 6. There's 15 entries. Michael Pascal's 2 of them. We need you to the lanes, racers. Again, Jeff Fawcett sitting on the bye if there is one. Lane choice if there isn't. There should be. But stranger things have happened. So again, we need the rest of round 6, guys. We are turning and burning, trying to hustle here. We got a goal in mind, and we're looking to reach that goal. Wonder where I get it from. Again, we do need the rest of round 6 to the lanes, guys. We need you there, please. Round 6 to the lanes. Once again, final call, round 6. Need you there, racers. Ready there and getting in your vehicles, and we're ready to go because we're going to be pulling you onto the racing surface here very shortly. I know Leon's out there currently.
Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from when it begins. I can forget about you, live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. It's my time, 'cause this is where I come in.
The round of 15. Round number 6, David Davis and Michael Pascal. Davis dialed in 646, the Fleet Doctor, 88 Camaro. Pascal still doubled, 557 double in for the Chop Top. Two to a 15. Pascal trying to reel in Davis. Davis makes the finish line work by a thou. Matt Pallius and Wes Siegel. Pallius dialed in 586, the Pennsylvania native. Going to be chasing Wes Siegel from New Jersey in the Camaro. Big time advantage going to go Lucas Oil's side. Siegel will be your winner, moving on to the quarterfinals. 8-pack over Matt Pallius. Chris Dean. Dean getting ready to rock and roll here against Kevin Pollard. Trader Campbell's House of Pain Performance. Kowalski Race Engines Camaro dialed in 545. Dean dialed in 528. to a 9. Another side-by-side tight race. 10-pack for Christine. Pollard, 9 dead 6. No good. Sean Lingerfelt in lead assist. Assist out of Fayetteville. Golden Corral side of the racetrack, moving towards the pre-stage beam against Lingerfelt from Anderson, South Carolina, the 1996 Beretta. Eighth thou difference. Here comes Lingerfelt trying to reel in the assist. Can't. Well, he did it, but he did it by too much. Took 4, needed to take 1 or less. The assist will be your winner. He left the room just, it was like about that much. You can't see this on Motor Mania TV presented by, actually nobody can see it except me and Herb standing next to me and Brittany. Nobody else is paying attention. I don't think Brittany's really paying attention. No, she's not. The beautiful Tucker Creech, Manmer Body Shop, Barber Shop, 72 Nova, part of Team Mullet on the Corona practice tree. Yeah, I'm just completely forgot. Blaze Ray and the crew out there getting that done up against the Lumberjack, Jim Jackson. Oh, mullet power. Nope, not working. Win gonna go to Jackson. 17 dead 1 makes Tucker Creech mathematically ineligible. Steve Ryan, 006 red. And Marty Wright, he got pushed over to the other lane and says, cool. 11 with a 7 on a 510. Folks, we're going to run our buy run, then we got one more pair to come down. I know Michael Pascal cooling down from his first hit. Jeff Fawcett into the round 8. And our winners, guys, we're going to be out of doubles. So, again, we aren't even done with this round, but I'm just telling you, winners, whenever you're ready, go down to the lanes and get ready to be paired. So again, that was our buy run. Again, we do have one more pair in this round. So your final pair for round 6. Michael Pascal and Jeff Krasinski. $558 dial in for Pascal, $583 for Krasinski. Both of these cars have been on American Door Slammer Nationals t-shirts. Yep, Krasinski is, again, on with 2 different cars. Three to a 6. Double O's everywhere. Brake lights, wind light for Krasinski. Tough round for Pascal. Came in doubled, goes out with nothing for the round of 8. 6 dead, 8 for Krasinski. Pascal, 3 and 17 over. Again, not to rush you guys. We'd like to at least get one more round tonight. We are running against time. Hit that over. So our pairings, folks, are going to be Chris Dean with lane choice over lead assist. Wes Siegel with lane choice over Marty Wright. Jeff Krasinski with lane choice over Jeff Fawcett. And David Davis with lane choice over the Lumberjack Jim Jackson. So again, Dean versus assist, Siegel versus Wright, Krasinski versus Fawcett, and Davis versus Jackson. Again, as soon as you guys can get to the lanes and get you paired up and get you guys in and ready to go. Again, we are in a pretty, we're in, I think, in overtime a little bit at this point, so sooner the better, guys and gals. Well, just guys at this point.
change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight? Don't let this take you down.
Folks, again, we'd like to finish this race. We're getting into overtime here. Folks, if racers, if you can turn pretty quickly, we can finish this race tonight, and that'd be preferable, guys. But again, we need your help as far as that's concerned with you getting back to the lanes. And that's what we would prefer to do, is to finish this one tonight, because we know we got a whole bunch of racing to do tomorrow. Again, gates open at 8. 9 o'clock, we will have new entry time trials only, and as soon as we run those through, round number 1 of eliminations for tomorrow's ATI Performance Products $20,000 to win main event here at the Racer Tees American Door Slammer Nationals, presented by McCarty Auto Parts. So we got a heck of a day in front of us tomorrow, as you can see. We did set records. That's what I like to see. Guys are ready to race. Guys, if you win, go right back to the lanes. Oh, we'll have to wait. Leon is still out on the racing surface.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Folks, here we go, the quarterfinals. Wes Siegel and Marty Wright going to start things off. And Wes Siegel will be your winner. Here comes the Jeff on Jeff battle. Jeff Fawcett from Snow Camp. 601 dial and 583 for Jeff Krasinski. One to 11. Advantage. Fawcett win light. Fawcett gets the win. 11 pack to a 17 pack. No good for Krasinski. Jim Jackson and David Davis, the Lumberjack. 1973 Nova, Clinton, North Carolina, 623 dial in, 646 for Davis. David Davis, the Fleet Doctor, 88 Camaro. $200s advantage. On the buffet side of the racetrack, win light gonna go there as well. 11th thou, closed down to the finish line for David Davis. Final pair in the quarterfinal round going to be Chris Dean and lead assist. The Dean's Performance Nova dialed in a 528.609 for an assist. Mickey Thompson Tires. On the rear quarter. So to assist, Ann Dean. Six thou advantage for the man from Fayetteville, Winlight, for lead assist. 17-8. Your winner is Dean. 200s over the dial-in. So that will set up our semifinals. Again, we need those racers back to the lanes, please. We will keep going till we can't.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
So again, all this going towards the also the Drag Race Solutions Buy Run Awards that are involved here. Folks, we have determined that we are done with our final buy because David Davis technically qualified for that buy. The winner of the Drag Race Solutions Buy Run Award. Drag Race Solutions, the coolest parts available. They do collector tethers, just-in-time buttons, all sorts of neat stuff. Little chrome pretty things. Again, very useful. The little things sometimes, the details on the car that make your car that notch up from the other ones. And the winner of that $200 gift certificate to dragracesolutions.com is going to go to Chris Dean. Congratulations, Chris. Again, I have certificates up here for Joe Hartzell. I'll be announcing this tomorrow probably as well. Travis Harvey, Jim Jackson, Michelle Pilo, Wes May, and let's see, there was the one down here is Freddie Corbin in the For Sale Vega. Again, if we can get those 4 racers back ASAP, we'd be quite thankful. I forget you have that thing in your lead assist. We need you to the lanes, buddy. Lee, we need you. Waiting on you, sir. Please. Lead assist. Well, folks, gonna have to call it a night. Don't want to go too long with this. Basically, what's going to happen is tomorrow we're going to run our new entry time trials. We'll run the semifinal. We'll run our semifinal, and then we will run round one, and then at some point within that round, or maybe after round one, we'll run the finals from tonight. We've been asked to shut down. I really don't have a lot of time to do this. Gates open at 8 tomorrow. New entry time trials at 9 a.m., and then we go racing once again. Again, we will finish this off tomorrow. Those of you listening on Motor Mania TV, presented by Hot Shot Secret, thank you for everything. But that is going to do it for tonight. Have a good night, everybody.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Okay, that's a wrap for tonight. Okay, the sheriff showed up and said, that's enough, guys. Y'all have been, I've been lenient, so shut her down. So we're shut down. Okay, they're going to do the semifinal tomorrow during the time runs, or at whatever point anyway. And then they're going to run the final as well. Not sure when they're going to run the final. It may be in the middle of round one or in buybacks, or I don't know when they're going to run it. But we're done for tonight, and we will be live. We're scheduled to be live at 9 a.m. Now, at 9 a.m. is the scheduled time for the new entry time runs, but we always like to give ourselves a cushion so that if there are any glitches, we can work them out before eliminations start. So, excuse me. So we'll be live at 9 a.m. Okay? We'll see you then. Thank you to Hot Shot Secret. Also, don't forget that they're offering a 10% discount. You use the promo code Loose Rocker, and you'll get a 10% discount. Go to their website. It's Hot Shot Secret. There's only one S between shot and secret. Okay. hotshotsecret.com, and check out their stuff. They got stuff for everything. So check it out. Get your 10% discount using Loose Rocker as a promo code. Okay. I said it twice. So, Go do it. Anyway, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click on that bell so that you'll be notified every time that we go live. Okay, I think that's about it. I'll go through my Motormania stuff, videos, stuff, and then I'm going to bed. See you in the morning. Okay, bye.
Get the radio